No, that makes sense actually. I don't eat spicy food a lot.
The other thing I was thinking about was, that fucking white dude in kimono meme I just described.
Yep.
I was thinking about that this morning after I woke up, and I was like, I think it was spurred on by thinking about how people online call Super Saiyan Super Saiyan, which is correct, going by Japanese, but I don't know. There's something strange about calling it that, because like the Jin honorific, I guess, is referring to like the species. So it's like,
Yeah, because I'm forgetting exactly how it works, but in normal use, doesn't Jin just refer to humans? I know the actual word is Ningen.
it can be used to refer like to different races or species, I think. But like it's effectively saying like something like beast person, like kaijin or something like that. Just it's just denoting like you are of this race. It's a person of this race, right? So when I see people describing it, specifically when they abbreviate it, they do it like SSJ2, SSJ3, and so on.
Yeah, I
like,
see that a lot.
Why aren't they just using SS? Well, I say that and I'm like, okay. I think I see why. The other thing is, I don't think this actually exists, but there may be a subset of people who refer to the Super Robot Wars franchise as Super Robot Tyson when speaking about it in English. Despite the fact that that translation hasn't been used since the Nintendo DS game? I think all the official translations of the franchise use Super Robot Wars now. But there's gotta be someone out there who still refers to it as Super Robot Tyson. And that's weird to me. Anyway, idle thought over. We start game now. Or so I would say if I
Game fucking Doko.
If I had fucking remembered to open Guild Wars 2.
This guy. No one's listening, but this guy, Chad.
Unfortunately for me, I have a very fast computer.
Oh, really? Where'd you get such a thing?
California.
I was gonna do a fake, not sponsored bit.
I don't even want to jokingly endorse the people who fucking sold me this thing. We can't complete this order because your fucking shipping address isn't the same as the one on your fucking card. Oh my fucking god!
Dude, when I was ordering my new chair, it was so ridiculous. I put in, I mentioned it in the Discord, but I put in, my shipping information, and it told me to change it to a different zip code. So I chose the zip code it was suggesting. And when I went to checkout, it said the zip code was wrong. So I changed it back to what I was using first, and it worked.
That's...
I'm starting to think there's a necrosis of point of sale systems in the US.
As a software developer, sometimes I look at how things happen on websites and how like the user will do unpredictable things. Well, it's not even unpredictable either, because like I think a frequent problem that a lot of programmers overlook is that they vastly overestimate the user. Or rather, they specifically assume that the typical user will do everything the way they intend. And they get so focused on the process of getting the intended functionality to work that they tend to overlook edge cases, or what if the user does this instead of what they're supposed to do. And then when that happens, guess what? Everything fucking breaks. When it comes to sales, this can be problematic, but return the slab. Hi, Fig.
Hey, is this
No,
childhood trauma central?
yeah, it sure is.
Are you the-
Hi, Robot Man.
Are you the CEO of childhood trauma today?
All right, let me open up the game real quick before we get even more distracted. Oh, I'm still showing my tits. And I'm
Excuse
not
me?
moving for some reason. Oh, tits is the name of the thing that Ow!
Deserved.
I'm stone facing this, but believe me, this fucking hurts.
Stone faced by virtue of paralysis.
Yeah, okay, I exist again. I'm a sentient creature with emotions. It's a fish, how hard could it hurt?
More than you'd think.
Vastly underestimate the power of throwing a whole ass fish at someone.
I mean, even taking like a candy Swedish fish, if you belt that thing at someone, it could leave welts.
Ah, yes, my golden BDSM gimp.
Isn't he marvelous?
I forgot that Wide Weston is dressed like this right now.
Do you desire new clothes?
No. I think this will intimidate people who try to approach me.
Very well. But to start off, let's make a quick detour to Lion's Arch.
If I could remember where Lion's Arch is. Okay.
It's right in the center of the map.
Yay! What the hell is that? Dungeon Fractals of the Mist.
Oh, don't worry about that yet. There's time for that later.
That sounds like a threat.
It is a threat.
Oh no. I already forgot what I was talking about before this.
Go north.
Oh, north. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you don't want to go to the fractals yet.
This is the safest city in Tyria now, right?
Unlike the dungeons we have been doing, those are party mandatory, so we'll need to LFG those.
Oh, okay.
And when we do, you will want better gear than what you have.
That's a scary thing to consider.
Not really. It's easier than it sounds.
Pig, I've slacked on my Stranger of Paradise grinding. There's a non-zero chance you're going to be carrying me tomorrow. Oh, you have no fucking idea what I've been doing in that game. You have no
I have
idea.
an idea. I have an idea, and I don't think he'll be carrying. Oh, he might carry, and it'll be amazing. Or he might eat shit and die forever.
Ah. Hello, doggy. You know, I never actually owned Nintendogs.
Neither did I.
So when I saw that trophy in Super Smash Bros. Brawl, I was like, what the fuck is this?
So go ahead and talk to that
Excelsior.
NPC with the page above her head. Right in front of you.
Sorry, I was too tall to see her.
Are you here to purchase something?
Understandable.
Her name is literally Professor Small, and my name is literally
Oh.
Wide Wesson. What do you want?
You may be able to increase your rendering, the number of people you render now, since you have a better computer.
Oh, okay, sure.
I can't remember if you adjusted your graphics settings since
I did.
you got the new one.
We can look them over again though. Graphics options, full screen, 3040. You know what? Let's unlimit the frames.
Fuck it, dude.
What's the worst that would happen? Game fucking crashes again.
It
Interface
shouldn't.
size, normal. Should I make it larger? I think it's okay.
If you can see what's happening, then you're fine.
Animation high. And this is all high, ultra, all high, native, highest. VSync is off. Post-processing preset is high. Everything is fucking turned on. I mean,
Okay, never mind.
looks
I
like
thought
every-
it looked low running into this area, but I guess it was a false alarm.
There just aren't that
So
many
go ahead and
people
talk to
here
that
right
NPC.
now. All right.
Welcome.
Excelsior, brave volunteer. Once again, I am imploring you to aid in voluntary tests of my miraculous potions and various other items of strange origin. Sounds great. How do I sign up? Just place your signature here and a mysterious box will be sent to you immediately. If you need work... If you need more goods, just visit me anytime. Supplies are unlimited for 1 week. Don't miss out. Don't look at the surrounding text, just sign the agreement.
What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, so go ahead and open... there's a little chest above your map. Go ahead and open that box.
Fool's loot box.
What I want to show you in particular is the Fool's Tall Tonic. Go ahead and eat one of those.
They turned me into a fucking noodle!
Not
No!
just you. Take a look around the city.
Oh god! Oh god!
I will admit that when I discovered this the other day, I spent a few minutes just chuckling at it.
They call me Tall Tesson.
Oh no. We'll need to get the name change contract now.
I'm like a fucking bendy straw.
Yeah, that's my favorite part.
I'm as sweet as licorice. So is this like, does this just stay active all the time now?
It is active for 30 minutes or until you consume a serious potion, which was also in that box.
Do you want to completely destroy the fucking immersion of the storytelling?
That's okay. It's fine. Actually, I really want to see if it is active during a cutscene.
Let's go do story then.
So join my party. I have invited you. Okay, I'll ping the waypoint. We're gonna start off with a dungeon.
Very well.
So there will, as with most dungeons, there should be a cutscene to start. I don't remember if there is one, but there should be, because I haven't done this one in a very long time.
All right. You know what? I was just
So
reminded.
I pinged the waypoint where we need to go to in the party chat.
Let's see if I can find it. My
Well, the
ignorance
chat's
is-
not on the map.
Oh, right. Oh, it's this place. We just unlocked
Yeah.
it. Right.
Yep.
I was going to say that the distortions on these models remind me of those Star videos of Team Fortress 2, right? Just before he quit doing Team Fortress 2 videos for the first time. Oh, good God. Finally, I'm taller than the bears. This is fucking ridiculous. And
It's
they started
amazing.
on- Oh God! I thought your dog was messed up too for a second.
Occasionally, I thought so as well, but it's just a dog.
That's just how your dog is. Okay.
Sometimes the dog is just a dog.
Lore accurate air. This is kind of horrifying, right? Oh God.
Was stretched.
I thought they decided not. Let's not actually fuck with the bears. Everyone else though.
That's a Control reference for all you Remedy nerds out there.
Chat, what is he talking about? Gather your allies. It is time for one last great hunt. What's going on? The Kodan ship is sinking. One of their leaders, the Voice, is still within. We need to rescue her, for the ship is aswarm with Jormag's minions. What minions? Ice Brood have infested the ship. The Dragon's Champion... I like how she doesn't have a portrait anymore. The Dragon's Champion is raining frozen death down on us, and there are powerful sons of Svanir here. Jormak's servants don't frighten me. Let's go.
Oh wait, you didn't choose her other dialogue tree.
One sec. What do you mean the last great hunt? I am no longer the warrior that I once was. Zosha herself said that. Better to go out as a hero than to fade away. Surely you don't believe what an Asura says.
Surely.
Zosha speaks what others think. I have heard the whispers. Since Destiny's Edge failed, I have been a ghost of my former self. I disagree, but that shouldn't keep us from helping the code. Her fucking hair is stretching out too.
Yes, this is a very good seasonal event.
I'm glad you're here, but I think we should keep an eye on Air. What's going on? The Kodan are a refugee race. The ship was their sanctuary. It is now sinking, and one of their leaders, the Voice, is trapped within. The Claw here is her companion. I see. Let me ask you something. What's wrong with Air? I'm not sure. Norn always seek to prove themselves, and that often results in them taking unneeded risks. Watch out for her. Is that why you're here, to keep an eye on her? I followed Air. She and Zosha had a bitter argument. I fear Air may do something rash. Tell me about the argument. Zosha insulted her and said that no one really needed her. I think that struck a nerve. Air's too capable a warrior to let Zosha's words bother her. Meanwhile, Air... To prove myself, I have decided to stretch myself out like a fucking noodle. To prove that I can be as tall as I am wide.
I don't think we can muster enough wide for this.
Time is of the essence. Jormak's champions have crippled our ship. It's sinking. We're all here. Let's go. Ah, it's thank you for
here we go.
cutscene.
Why have we come here, Air?
Oh, they look normal.
Our ship is under assault by the servants of Jormak. The Voice, our spiritual ruler, is going mad. We must save her.
This is suicide. Let us come back with more people.
No. Time is of the essence. I will go alone if I have to.
You'd be throwing your life away.
None of the others seem to care if I live or die. Let my legend come to its end.
We must go now. I fear for the Voice.
This is a fool's errand, Air.
And I am a fool.
This is a fool's errand, pig.
It's an April Fool's errand.
Oh well. It didn't work in the cutscene, so you can go ahead and consume a serious tonic if you would prefer to have normal.
Wait, does it work on my
proportions.
minions?
No.
Damn.
It's only player models.
And some NPCs.
More accurately, player race models. Actually, did Kaith get stretched?
She
Yeah,
did.
she's stretched.
She's
Yeah,
just,
so player
she's just very
race
short by
models.
default.
Yeah.
And she's
At
already
least
very
by
lanky looking.
Wide Western standards.
Everyone is short by wide Western standards, except the bears. And maybe Air.
So yeah, anytime you want to dispel that, you can consume a serious tonic.
Alright. Oh, but yeah, regarding my build in Stranger of Paradise, it's, I tested it out on some story missions. Boy, when it works well, it is fucking hauling ass, right? But if I get breathed on, it's over.
Good old glass cannon. It's a good thing we'll never encounter that concept in Guild Wars 2.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
shit, I'm dead.
I survived with 180 HP. What the fuck?
I need you to revive me.
One sec. I want my AoEs going active while I do this.
We're gonna have words if you do that stuff in instance content.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
or at least instance content that matters. Because other players will not take kindly to it. Oh my god, I'm just getting juggled.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. This shit's tough.
Okay, we gotta focus on the ice spike, which I think means you have to focus on the ice spike because I'm a condition build and this thing doesn't take conditions.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Fuck! They keep knocking down my noodle. Okay, that shit fucking hurts, actually. What?
It's almost like we're in a high-end dungeon or something.
Okay. Hey, it's been a while since I've dealt with difficulty. Anyway, the spike is destroyed. Oh my god. Do you see my shadow model? They call me Spaghetti al Nero. All right. Okay. Okay.
Okay, we did it. We got through the first battle.
We did it. Shit felt like day one reader on a lighthouse. But yeah, regarding my build in Stranger of Paradise,
Oh, this guy's a champion.
to explain it, I'm going with Dark Knight, which actually functions as one might expect a Dark Knight to function. Whereas the closer they are to death, the stronger they get. But I've set up my build so that any effect that takes place as I'm close to dying is on by default. So I don't necessarily have to be dying to get things working. But it's still very likely to happen.
I didn't realize you.
Some weapons attacked other countries.
Oh, we got some normies now.
Oh, it's a son of Svanir. That means I can just kill him. Wait, is this just a regular ass bear following me? Oh.
No, that's Honor's Claw.
No, it's a corrupted ice turret. Ew.
Yet another thing I cannot do conditions to.
Do you see how I'm carrying my little staff or spear?
For the record, that it doesn't take effect on my screen, so I'm having to look at your stream.
It's like I'm waving around a little flag.
That's okay, you can be our standard bearer.
Did you know there's a class in Stranger Paradise that's like that? I'm sorry, I keep mentioning the Chaos game. Oh! I'm being mauled to death by Princess Pitbulls.
Such might.
Oh god, my minions are attracting the other mobs. Help!
Oh, we're in it now. That's for sure. Oh, I keep forgetting to change a skill. I keep a signet in the open world for movement speed, but in instance content I need a stun break. Oh, I'm wasting all my stuff on regular normals.
It's a good thing all of my magic is AoE! Shit! Okay. I'm actually pressing my healing buttons now. Can you believe it? It took me 80 levels worth of content. Hi, Dom.
He's learning. He's learning how to learn.
I'm learning at the pace of the typical 14 player. Maybe I'll stop doing freestyle rotations. Oh shit.
A little freestyle is more or less unavoidable. Holy shit.
Who are you?
I serve the hunter known as
He's just feet.
Why is he up there?
Your precious voice is our prey.
Oh my god, is that Sundowner?
But we'll find her and turn her into one of Jormag's minions. Now die!
That sounds like Crispin Freeman doing his fucking Sundowner
Oh, he's
voice.
bigger than you.
Oh. Wait, was he stretched out too?
No.
Oh, he's just like that? Holy shit!
Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't change my skills again. I need you to revive me.
Oh, where are you? Oh, you're like right on top of the stage. Okay. He fucking
watch
knocked me
out.
off.
Oh, he's spawning things. Turrets, I should say.
Why is he talking? I'm worried about air. Why did you get out of the cave? What the fuck?
Why would you worry about air? Okay, I don't know how I keep reviving, but I'll take it.
It's my ship puddles. They're helping you somehow.
Get out of there.
Oh, god damn it. I just consumed my minion too.
Well, he's at 50% health, so I guess we're not too irredeemable.
My minions are doing all the work.
Oh, don't go up near him.
Is he doing something?
The ground was icy,
Oh.
and it was hurting me. It was very painful. Oh, shit. He knocked me back into more ice.
Ow! He just shot me with ice, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna die in a second here. I'll try and get closer to you.
Oh, I can't drop my AoEs unless I go up front.
Oh, I don't have stamina. Yep, there we go.
Okay. Wait, no, I'm still going. I'm still in the fight.
We're both down, so just try and revive. Maybe he'll ignore us for the minions.
We're still in the fight. He's down to 4%.
4%, 3%.
2%. Fuck. Oh! We got it!
We did
it! We're so fucking good at video
Easy.
games.
She's gone.
We must find her before this Coden's Bane does.
The voice and the claw share a bond. I feel her.
What was that
She's
character's
deeper
name
within
again?
The sanctuary. She is
The guy
in
we
great
killed?
Pain.
Yeah.
I
July?
have no idea.
We cannot abandon her to Jormag's minions.
His name is Kulag the Fallen.
Kulag the Fallen, okay. I need to look up this.
Change my fucking skill. There we go. I would expect that maybe this kind of character would not have a credit.
Yeah. Oh well, but that totally sounded like Crispin Freeman. All right.
May you never dwell in darkness.
Stop trying to talk. I'm trying to loot this chest. Or did I already chest it? Did I already loot it? Yes, I think I did.
Bro, you chest in loot right now?
I'm chesting loot.
Oh, he's all chest. Look at him.
Nice price.
Okay, we came in that way. Do we go back out? I think we do.
Imagine
Yeah,
this
we're
is a
doing
completely
a-
optional boss.
I don't think so. We're doing Ring Around the Rosie around the sanctuary.
Oh,
Do
good.
you have any idea what's going on?
I barely fit through the door. Can we climb these?
We're going across the bridge, I
Oh.
think.
To me.
Yeah. Don't worry.
We got some chunguses to face off with
Oh fuck.
for you.
Oh god. Everyone's trying to prove that they're taller than me.
Oh, this is a healthy boy right here.
Yeah, he's got a lot of HP, doesn't he? I cast Explode Skeleton.
Also, for the record, I'm doing 3 times more damage than you.
Okay, I was grinding in Stranger of Paradise. It's not like I grind in Guild Wars 2. Come on.
You know I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, I'm taking it in stride.
And if anyone we party with for Fractal Dungeons, for instance, gives you shit about it, that's a bannable offense.
Really?
Yeah, basically, ArenaNet isn't as weird about third party as Square Enix, but if you're an asshole about like damage meters, that you will get banned.
That's awfully considerate of them.
Hervella the Lost. He looks nice. He's also stretched.
Is he? Oh god.
Not by your tonic, but he's pretty stretchy looking.
Oh no. Okay, well I'm gonna just like drop poop on him right here. Reflects projectiles.
Oh, that's bad news because all of my attacks are projectiles. Literally all of them.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. See, look at his health. It's already going down. He's too busy dealing with my mosh pit down there to give a shit. Oh! Oh!
Honestly, it seems like... Oh, yep. He's doing whirling defense. That's a ranger skill.
Hey, why did he turn
shit.
into a behemoth? Oh, he ran out of my AoE. Fucker.
Okay, well, this guy was nothing at all. He looked more imposing than he was.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's just a walking fucking health sponge. Yeah, this is actually kind of pretty. Oh. Stations of Contemplation discovered. Well, I'm not gonna say that I'm not glad that this part of the dungeon isn't nearly as hard as the beginning.
Yeah, that was a kind of rough start.
How the fuck am I supposed to get down here? How the fuck do I...
Like, you shouldn't have been so wide.
What do you mean wide? That's not the problem right now!
Vertical width.
I'm bending like... We call that height, Graham.
You don't call it shit. You're a Norn. You don't have education.
I'm noodling. I'm using the flexibility of my body to help save my life.
And in fact, Fuckwit calls it width, so I don't know what to tell you.
Another set of tracks. Why are they splitting up?
We must
Or
Except
length,
when
I
he's
should
referring
say.
to... I was gonna say, yeah.
I meant length. That was a slip. Oh, these hurt you. Okay.
I would certainly expect them to. There was this one mission in Stranger of Paradise that has spikes popping up out of the ground on a floating continent. And you can break them, but every time I did that mission, I was like, wait, fuck, there's something here. And then my combo would get interrupted because I accidentally moved my model into the spikes. Which unfortunately actually gets rid of a few of my buffs specifically because of how I have my build set up. Destroy the wall of ice. Well, I can't AoE it, can I?
Doesn't appear so. I wonder if it will lose health as we kill these elementals.
Only one way to find. Oh shit!
Well, it turns out a single stun break doesn't make a huge difference when you're getting juggled.
Yep.
Okay, come on. Yeah, and I'm down.
Air's apparently down too.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to get me.
Yep.
I need help.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Oh god damn!
I hate it here.
Ugh!
Oh my god. It's these elementals, dude. It all comes back to elementals. Fucking Gridania.
Oh my god! I just resurrected and died 3 times!
I've seen this attack before.
You're defeated. Alright, cool. Good luck, Ramp. It's all you.
I bled out.
What a fucking fight. We only have the one waypoint though, right?
The one on your map is the closest one. We have a few now. Oh good, their combat didn't reset, so they're just following us.
Pros, they don't reset every time you die. Cons, they're approaching our direction.
Man, I hate being frostbitten.
Wow, that knocked me completely out of my super state and got me right into being knocked down. That wall's still up,
Better-
huh?
Better that than your HP. Oh wait, we can toggle the braziers next to them.
Oh,
So maybe we have to. Oh, just press F to win, I guess.
I guess I will use my minions to distract them while you light up the braziers.
Nope, I'm super dead.
Oh, okay.
I am more dead than I've ever been.
Not even resurrectable?
I mean, I wouldn't try. So, I mentioned this before, but when someone is completely dead as opposed to downed, resurrecting them is much slower, so it's typically not viable in combat.
Oh, okay.
It's like, unless you absolutely need to, you try to avoid anyone who isn't down.
They threw me on the spikes. Fuckers. Well, it's okay. This is apparently a timed mission, so... Oh... They turned off.
Who the fuck turned on the lamps?
This is a really cool looking dungeon, though. Hey, now. We're,
Yeah, I'm into it.
We're getting our asses kicked.
A little less despondent than, say, Dusk Vigil.
Yeah, I guess that's a comparison, but at the same time, we were fighting less elementals in that level and more, the literal undead.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the ice thing. Oh my god, I got spiked.
I'm thinking specifically of the second
And
section of the dungeon.
if you don't get me right now, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh no! Should I bother?
You're probably gonna get juggled in a second. There you go.
Muscle man.
I've never seen that attack before. I think it only exists in this dungeon.
I live again. I'm going blanky mode.
Losing blood.
I'm bleeding. Fuck. Wait, the wall's open. Oh shit! Ah!
Have fun with that. Maybe you can take out some of the normies.
Oh my god!
I hope they can't put the wall back.
We're berserkers. They surely wouldn't be able to, right? I'm defeated.
Hello, Naho.
You know who wants to get in their ass kicked? The Curator. She's actually not too bad at Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. She tends to be awful at anything that isn't 14 or puzzle games, so it comes as a surprise. What kind of puzzle games? Oh my god! Eric scared the shit out of me!
You think you were getting slendered or something?
Yes! She was running at like fucking 3,000 miles per hour as a giant
I tell you what,
fucking noodle.
though. It's a really good thing we don't have to deal with armor durability today.
Ah.
Otherwise, we'd be in trouble.
Do these fuckers spawn indefinitely?
They did when the wall was up, so let's try killing them again. I say as I die.
I'll walk up to you. 1 second.
I would appreciate that.
Welcome back. Puyo Puyo, Puzzle Bubble, things of that nature. I would say I'm okay with those. We used to have a Puzzle Bubble arcade machine on that first house I lived in. It was that, Metal Slug, and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 specifically.
Yo, Metal Slug is a dope-ass arcade machine.
I do love Neo Geo arcade games, so... I mean, that wasn't very obvious considering my love for King of Fighters, but whatever. See, when it's dealing with just these normal fuckers, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just the elementals.
It's just the elementals that are kicking our ass. Oh, there's another Norn over there. I wonder if he's friendly. Oh, he is friendly.
Stop us. Let's see how you deal with these.
Hi, Lonnie. What's your...
Oh no, elementals!
I thought you were friendly!
No, they're just turrets. Oh, there's guys spawning behind us.
They sure are.
But they're jobbers, so I can take care of them.
Yeah, I'm using my AoEs in the icicles.
Oh, now he's back.
Oh, he's not friendly anymore. Why is he red? Oh, I can't believe we're gonna have to kill him.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Wild.
Damn. I say fucking lounging out on the floor. Oh my god, this is the worst place to be fighting for my fucking life. Oh!
I came in to save you, and instead I'm dying.
He's firing the fucking freeze ray at me!
Well, that was miserable.
Holy shit.
Oh, holy shit, I revived.
Oh, you did? Holy shit. Well, I'm like super dead, so...
Yep, you sure are. So let me see if I can finagle this. Oh, no, yeah, just walk into the AoEs. That's good.
I like how this spell looks like he's trying to fire a spell from his staff, but the particle effect is coming out of his mouth.
Okay, we gotta kill those turrets.
You sure
I
fucking
respawned
do.
at the wrong waypoint.
Well, you can teleport to the other one, right?
Yes.
Thank goodness. I was like, I am not waiting for you to walk all the way over here.
Wow, okay, you wouldn't even wait for me? I thought we were buddies.
Oh, wait! I'm normal again!
I guess it's been 30 minutes.
I suppose it has. I don't like it.
Don't tell Aya, I'm putting the fire back on.
Oh, God. I just noticed the
Oh,
fucking
you put
sound
another
effect
one
it
on?
plays. Yes.
You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm killing these goddamn turrets before we aggro him again.
Alright, Naho says we played a ton of Touhou Spell Bubble on our Switch, which is an officially licensed Touhou version of Puzzle Bubble. Huh. She's way better at it
Okay,
than me, too.
That should make it way easier.
Nice. I should play another Touhou game soon. I've only played the literal one. Wait, this guy's a fucking chump. He really was just his turret.
Oh, careful, he's gonna nuke you. Yeah, he still has those.
Right, I forgot about that. I thought standing under the doorway would protect me, but I guess not.
What? This isn't earthquakes. Oh.
I see you over there just flailing around.
Please don't nuke me from orbit. That's bullshit. I rolled out of it. Oh.
I look like a fucking rug.
Oh, I am super dead.
It's alright, boys. We'll get him next time.
I can't wait to unlock Druid, man. It's gonna make things so much smoother.
I look like a fucking tube of toothpaste.
Oh my god, he's killing my pets faster than I can switch between them.
Oh, he's summoning things. Wow, I can't believe it. We're fighting Frost Walrus from Mega Man X4.
God, don't do me this. Don't hit me now. And I misplaced my trap.
This is a very interesting first-person POV I've got of this fight. You're too
Okay.
late. We have the voice. All right, can I return to the waypoint, or are you still? Oh, you're still in combat. Or are you gonna resurrect me?
Do you want me to?
Resurrect me. I want to see what
I
it's like.
Faster than walking? Probably.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, you know what? This is a good opportunity.
Yeah. You gonna have your bear resurrect me?
I guess it only works in combat because it doesn't look like he's doing it.
He's not really
Okay,
feeling up
thanks,
to it right now.
bear.
That's fair.
48-second cooldown to wait for another skill now.
Ah, excellent. And now it's telling me to resurrect this bear dude. Nah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Don't forget to loot that treasure chest.
I like that I'm so long that I can just, like, be at the doorway and just resurrect him, like, 3 feet away. Right, give me the chest.
It'll fetch a nice price.
How's my inventory looking? Fucking dismal. Got it.
I'll never dwell in darkness.
Situation normal.
Ooh, this door goes somewhere. This is a shortcut? The hell is this?
I don't know.
Porthole discovered. But what was that other door? Oh,
Code and Horn over there.
I thought that was
What
an
are you
ice
doing?
elemental for a second.
Why? Because he's white?
No, the fucking pile of ice that's in front of me.
Oh, this guy has nothing to say. Okay. There doesn't appear to be anything here. So maybe we'll come back later.
This is where the final fight happens, trust. This looks like it would be an arena for a fighting game made in the mid-2000s. Oh yeah, wolf.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, I should probably summon my minions.
Maybe.
I was like, something doesn't feel right. I'm not seeing as many things on the screen. Doppelganger spotted? What are you talking
Boost.
about, Origin? Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, God! does kind of touch on something I was thinking about as I was booting up the game. At Guild Wars 2, I don't know if it's just because we're playing the first part of the game, but it reminds me of a more nostalgic time in video gaming. Much more casual time in video games.
Oh, you won't have too much fun with the next expansion then.
Everything immediately goes to shit.
Accept
Oh,
the
yeah.
power of dragon.
Oh, there's a cool ass cutscene for
I
this.
beg you.
Walk in the path of dragon.
We're literally right here. We're like one step away.
Receive dragon's gift.
Okay.
Its blood is your blood.
We were
You
just
know, this
too
is
late.
a lot. Yeah, that's a lot more justifiable a thing to miss than a lot of things in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Because that was like, bam, she's gone.
Oh, you mean unlike a completely fucking prolonged cutscene in which someone declares their intentions, their motivations, and the means by
And
which
then-
they're going to accomplish their goal?
Yeah, and then like kills someone or summons a god.
There was no way to prevent this. Says team that has encountered this exact scenario multiple times and continues to fail preventing this scenario.
Okay, wow, she is hitting me for a lot here.
Fortunately, we're bursting her down pretty hard, so...
Bursting me down pretty hard. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna die in a second, but so is she, so I guess it's okay.
Good timing. Mutually assured destruction.
Leave me. Let me die with my voice and my sanctuary.
Claw of the honor of the waves. I know this cuts you deeper than any blade. But you cannot let failure
Hi, Vento.
destroy
Why are you a wacky, wavy, inflatable arm tube man?
That's what I've been telling you.
Let her finish.
Why am
What
I
are you doing
floating?
up there?
Defeat is not getting knocked down, but in failing to get up again.
I understand.
Come then. Let us eradicate
Something
the
seems
creature that
glitchy
has
about this
slain your
cutscene.
voice.
I'm sure it's fine.
Like not just the standing in the sky, but like how fast it runs through the lines.
This is completely normal. This is normal Guild Wars 2 gameplay. Wait, was that the end of the dungeon?
Lamentably, ArenaNet is not a developer that is known for going back and fixing bugs.
Sometimes it's funny.
Sometimes.
Oh, it's not the end of the dungeon.
Jormag, hear me. I hunt in your name.
Oh.
I have turned the voice of Coda to your side. Drink deep and grant me your power. Ah!
Coden's Bane, comma,
It just
space,
made him
space,
taller.
the Huntsman of Jormung. Oh, he's a legendary boy.
I'm
I
sure
guess
we can
killed the
handle it.
Drake first.
We heal as one.
Bane's teeth.
Please let me go.
Nah, you're gonna get command grabbed and you're gonna like it. Oh shit!
I
Why have I
sure
done
fucking
it?
am. Okay. Okay. This is a little much.
Wow, that sure was a lot of damage
Ow.
in one go.
I think our minion build is running its course.
His minion build is clearly stronger, so
Okay,
Wow.
I don't think we've gotten a closer waypoint, so...
maybe we took a wrong turn and skipped the waypoint.
No, usually they spawn, like, right after a boss. At least that's how it's been going so far.
Goodness. Hey, was that door always open? I don't think it was.
Think so.
No, it was closed. This is where I was like, oh shit, is that another elemental?
Okay, but we don't need to go through there, so I don't know what the deal is.
Quote unquote shortcut.
An identical cut?
It's the same distance traveled, yeah, so like, what's the point?
Okay, so if worst comes to worst, I can switch to a different character and tank one of them. I don't think I can accomplish that on this ranger right now.
Unleashing your... We look so fucking dumb walking towards our death. Okay,
let me retool my stuff here.
I'm shaking it.
Well,
I'm shaking it.
Use my elite skill.
I'm
That's
shaking
great.
it. I'm the pasta, but I'm shaking it like I'm a fucking cheese grater. Behold the face of a true necromancer. I'm the funny Gmod character. This is the worst case of scoliosis I've ever experienced. Fettuccine al quipo. It must be nice still being ignorant of optimized builds.
I'm not super informed myself. I'm just perusing my options.
Could you imagine being the tailor who has to make clothes for this fucking guy?
I have Taylor at level 500, so yes, I can imagine.
Specific and bizarre tailoring specifications. It has to be this tall, but also
Okay.
this wide.
All right, let's try again. Focus down the Drake.
Got it. Alright, Bane's teeth. Get ready to be defanged.
I would appreciate if I didn't get command grab for 10 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, so that was even worse than the first time for me.
Are you dead?
I'm down.
I'm coming! Oh, he's targeting me now.
Yep, he sure is.
Fortunately, I could take a single hit out of that.
Oh, I'm getting command grab. Why does it last so long? Yep, there we go.
They really got to demonstrate how much they're going to kill you. Be there when it's convenient for me to do so.
Yeah,
By
that's
which
not
I mean,
gonna work.
I'm building up my HP. Oh, are you dead now? Shit.
No, I revived.
Oh, cool.
Thanks to my pet.
We
And
got the
not
dragon down, though.
This guy.
Dragon
Okay.
is dead. Now we can focus on beating the shit out of this loser.
Yeah, with just him, I think we might be okay.
I keep using my sacrifice minion heal on cooldown because fuck that. This man is shitting out too much damage for me. Oh, okay. Is he summoning birds to fucking kill me? Is that what's happening? Oh god.
See, he's using a ranger moveset, and one of the moves rangers can do
Summon
with
birds?
a war horn is to just summon birds to attack people.
Wow, that sucks. okay. We're getting him down.
He's getting me down.
I gotcha. Oh!
But who's got you?
Woo! Me, clearly. My minions, get his ass! Get he ass!
Okay, he just like knocked out all my health at once. Okay,
For fuck's sake! For fuck's
I'm
sake!
going to die.
Get up already!
Okay, at this point I would recommend to you to just run away from him as much as possible if you're able to get up.
That's the idea, but for some reason I just. Okay, he's gonna kill me.
Yep, he sure is.
14%, damn.
Hopefully the Drake doesn't respawn.
That would suck. Which means it's probably gonna happen. It's okay. It's not like this is impossible. I don't feel that this is impossible.
No, not by any means, but like, damn.
It's just the difficulty is becoming more pronounced. Which means at some point I'm gonna have to actually start optimizing. By which I mean I will have to stop doing this fun little build of mine. Which is just throw minions at it until it dies.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Impressed by my character, right, chat?
You've never seen a man like this before.
Alright, moment of truth. Dragon is dead. Okay. Get his ass. He's sending his fucking pigeons on me!
Oh my god, why are you attacking me so much?
Oh, please get away from me! Please get away from me! I'm trying to heal!
I don't know what to do about the birds, man. Maybe
That
just don't
shit-
be around him.
That shit is just a nuke. Okay. I'm pretty healthy right now. Never mind. Okay. I saw him dash towards me and I was just like, no, I'm going to fucking die. My life is over. There's nothing left.
I don't know what to do about the birds.
I'm scared to get near you to resurrect you.
Okay, if we die again, I'll try switching to healer gear.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it looks like that'll be sooner than later.
He's jumping my ass. He's jumping me. My minions, protect me.
Okay, I'm trying.
Wait,
Bro.
wait.
Bro, this is so ass.
Please, I'm begging you. This is-
Okay, he's focusing on my pet right now.
I am not gaining enough damage from this shit. Oh, he's hitting me now. I'm in trouble. Truer words have never been spoken wide.
Oh, I think he's on me now. Which is actually okay, because my pet's healing me. Well, it's marginally okay.
Hi, Oberon. As you can see, I'm currently in the middle of fighting for my fucking life.
I'm in trouble.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
you're dead. I was dead too long. I couldn't save you.
It's okay. You can finish the fight. Finish the fight,
Maybe.
Gramp.
Fucking maybe. Okay, I just can't do anything about the birds.
That bird ability feels like a fucking stat
Okay,
check.
yeah, go over there, fight those guys. I'm just gonna try and revive you since we're in a stalemate.
Out here playing
Oh no,
Borderlands
you're not in a
against second
stalemate.
one.
He
Look at these noodles. Is this how Borderlands plays? Holy shit, that sounds miserable. I like how calls birds is one of his attributes. Shit, they weren't kidding.
Oh my god, it is.
Cripples, poisons, calls birds.
Okay, yeah, you just need something to tank it, and then everyone else has to be away when he does the birds.
That is fucking ridiculous, but hey.
Well, you know what? I got something to tank it, so I guess it works. No, don't.
It's okay. I'm out of here just taking a nap right now while you finish this fight. Okay, he's down. Woo! We
Okay,
did it!
gaming.
Oh, he wasn't
Trademark.
kidding. My voice is gone. I can't fucking hear any of them talking anymore.
Uh-oh. Are you
They're muted.
Are you
They're literally muted
in the
'cause I'm
window?
dead.
Oh,
I'm in the
you're.
window.
It's because you're dead.
It's 'cause I'm
right,
dead.
That's right.
But sometimes we have to learn that lesson for ourselves. Now we should find the others. We have a dragon to fight. You did it! You defeated the Vintage Jormag! Yay! You want me fucking dead on the floor?
You did it while we saved the sanctuary.
What are you doing? Tickling my fucking foot? This is how I get resurrected. Your bear looks very pleased with himself.
He should be. He's a goat. He's the goat.
I was gonna say, wait a second, he's a bear!
It seems we're still in combat with something. Don't forget to get the treasure chest.
Fuck if I know, the ghost of his... Look at the NPCs.
Yeah, they're having a time. They're going through it.
Oh, 50 silver, not bad. Time to leave the dungeon, I guess, right?
Yep, we're all done here unless you want to talk to the NPCs.
No, let's talk to them.
Ooh, an Urson tonic,
I'm
which I
kinda
can't
scared
consume
to talk to them.
because we're in permanent combat with nothing.
Good to see you here.
Oh, they have nothing to say. She's just saying, it's good to see you here.
Okay, they're glitched. They're glitched as hell.
I wish you well.
Good fight, everybody.
This is amazing. This is... Thank you for introducing me to the world of Guild Wars 2, Grandpa.
I mean, you chose this. When the blast wave hits, remember you chose this.
Oh, it's like I never stopped playing a Bethesda game. Beautiful.
I
Simply
wish that
beautiful.
wasn't such an apt comparison.
Join your party in honor of the waves.
That's just because I'm still in it.
Okay. So, am I back to doing story, or is there another dungeon to do first?
Yep. You can go back to doing story, and then we'll look into doing another dungeon.
Very well.
I will scope out the preparedness of the dungeon in question.
Oh, is this
actually,
another one of those fucked up scenarios?
Yes, it is. In the meantime, you should take a look at your inventory and try and deal with
Sort
that.
through that. Yeah, that's
You
what
could delete some of the April Fool's stuff. I don't think you need to keep it. Actually, some of it can be sold on the trading post, which you now have access to.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. I have an actual account now. I'm a real boy, Gramp. I'm going to use my newfound money to purchase dismantling kits because I'm
Oh,
lazy.
Well, Now that you mentioned that, open up your mail.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I have 12 pieces of mail. Holy shit. Maybe I should read through that. Air has fled north to the honor of the waves. Hail, mighty hero! I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm afraid that Air Stegulkin has been in a dark mood of late. No kidding, huh? Apparently her recent
She
meeting
worked through it.
with Zoja had affected her badly, and I and others are afraid that she plans to do something rash. To go out as a hero. You know, there was a term for this back in the day. I have heard this from Kaith, who has been following the northwards into Frostgorge Sound. There, a great sanctuary ship of the Kodan, the honor of the waves, is floundering. As a result of the attacks of Jormag's minions, both Kaith and I fear that Air is looking for a battle too big for herself, and I said that you would catch up with them to help Air. Please attend to this at your earliest convenience. Yeah, not right the fuck now. Just whenever it works for you.
It's cool. We dealt with it.
Inquest activity at the Crucible of Eternity. Hail, mighty hero! Word has reached me that Ritlock and Logan have been spotted together, and not threatening each other. Whatever you did at the Citadel of Flame, it seems to have taken. Zoja has been in pursuit of her master's other apprentice, Kudu, since she drove him out of Sorrow's embrace. Kudu has set up a great laboratory in the heart of the expansive Inquest base at the Crucible of Eternity, in the eastern
that's the
part
next dungeon.
of the Steamspur Mountains. Kudu has been continuing his experiments in draconic energy, and I have no doubt that Zoja intends to confront him, alone if she has to. I have sent word to Ritlock and Logan, but I don't know if they will arrive in time. Can you help? As always, your Herald. And let's see. A dazzling new attraction in Lion's Arch. The Consortium invites you to visit our Asura Gate near Fort Mariner to experience the spectacular scenery and awe-inspiring adventure of its newest attraction, Fractals of the Mists. Relive the greatest and most exciting moments from Tyria's past as you test your strength, speed, who the hell is Tyria, and skill against some of the
That's
most
the continent.
Ah, right.
And the world.
Right.
It's kind of a Heidelin situation, but there's no god.
Ah, okay. As you test your strength, speed, and skill against some of the most formidable opponents from the annals of history. All of this and more is waiting for you in the Fractals of the Mist. Warning, some fractals may cause injury, psychic trauma, blindness, or death. By entering this Asura Gate, you officially waive any and all rights to pursue legal damages against the Consortium. Participate at your own risk. The Consortium PR and Legal Defense Team. Thank you for purchasing the Complete Edition. Oh yeah, I should probably... Wait, Story Unlock Complete Living World? Do I click that?
I would take that, yes.
Okay.
And probably use it, if I had to guess.
Now available to play. 2, Entanglement. Okay. Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. Closed. Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorn. 3, Crack in the Ice. Close. Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorns. 5, Flashpoint. Did we skip a number? Close. Guild Wars
looked
2,
like
Heart
it.
of Thorns. 6, One Path Ends.
I don't know why it would skip 4.
Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. 4, Sorry to Guide Us. Close.
Okay. Wait, I guess it's doing all of them out of order?
Episode unlocked. 4, The Dragon's Reach Part 2.
Oh, that's very out of order.
Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. Now available to play. 2, A Bug in the System. Now available to play. 3, The Dragon's Reach Part 1. Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. 4, Jormag Rising. Close window. Episode unlocked. 8, Point of No Return. Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorns. 2, Rising Flames. Close. Okay, episode unlocked. 6, Tangled Paths. Close. Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. Prologue, Bound by Blood. Close. Episode unlocked. 1, Gates of Maguma. Close. Episode unlocked. 5, Echoes of the Past. Close. I feel like I'm being pranked. I've already read some of these, haven't I? Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorns. 4, Head of the Snake. Close. Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. 3, Long Live the Lich. Wrong MMO, but yeah, close.
Yeah, that's peak Guild Wars 2 right there.
Guild Wars 2, Path of Fire. 1, Daybreak. Close. Guild Wars 2, Heart of Thorns. 1, Out of the Shadows. Close. Is it over?
It's over.
Shit, it's over! Restoring the gate grid at the Eye of the North. Wide Wesson, at the request of
You
your
can go ahead
allies.
and ignore that one.
Oh, okay.
That one doesn't take place until after the second expansion.
Special delivery by Yao. Hey, Commander. Chulmu has had the JB Tinkerers working around the clock on a big project for their VIP, and then I found out it's a special order you made? I did? And then I find out it's a special order. Oh, wait, shit. Makes sense since you really helped out at Yala. I did?
Yeah, you ordered it. Don't you remember?
I mean, yes, I clearly did this. I think.
Surely you remember.
Yeah. Anyway, I volunteered to help get it all packed and shipped out to you. And this should be everything you need to get started. Just put the register in your homestead and it'll walk you through setup. I heard that there's a holiday of some kind coming up in Tyria, and I'm betting this is for that. But if you're really retiring from the adventuring life, more power to you. Keep it low stress, friend. Your pal, Yao. P.S. I think I got the postage on this all figured out for Tyrian Customs. But if it's got a bunch of angry stickers or something, wasn't me. Homestead decoration box, cafe console. Okay, another fire to put out. Geharon's death has delivered a blow to the Flame Legion, though many of his followers refuse to surrender. Flame Legion factions are now conspiring to unify their forces in the assault.
Oh, you're kind of cutting out in Discord.
To unify... No, that was me stopping. To unify their forces to assault the beleaguered pack soldiers who are holding the Zealots in check. There are also dark rumors, are there any other kind, that the Flame Legion is desperate to turn the tide, and when Zealots get desperate, they become dangerous. Return to the Citadel of Flame immediately and make sure the Flame Legion doesn't burn down Tyria. You'll want to locate
Yeah,
Commander
that's explorable
Sima.
mode for the Citadel of Flame.
He's the officer in charge of the pack forces inside the Citadel. Wait, that sounds like we made things worse.
You'll notice that as a running theme with what we've done in the dungeons.
Alright. Aristogalkin, Legendary Victory. Slayer of Isormir. By the four great spirits, your legend grows like a young wolf. The rumors in Lion's Arch say that you and Traherne fought against the dragon's minions, and that you single-handedly wrestled the Plaguebringer to the ground. The city celebrates your
that was
victory.
you.
That sure was me.
You definitely weren't AFK the whole time.
I definitely wasn't just staring off into the distance.
While Traherne mumbled something about avoiding the poison.
The city celebrates your victory, the like of which I have not seen since my days as gladiator. And Or, they say, is your next goal. Or, and the dragon. I am truly proud, my friend. You have come so far from our days in the Shiver Peaks. Kate came to speak with me at my campfire last night. She says that Zoja is headed into danger. That little Asura's stubborn mind will be her end, mark my words. Kate is convinced that we must help her. I pondered this, but in the end agreed. I must show my respect for Snaf. I must do as he would wish, and that means keeping Zoja alive even if she is foolish. Saving Zoja from whatever trouble she's found will be a glorious adventure. Your victory inspires me. I will write to you again soon, and tell you how the story ends. Yeah. Okay, let's click this cafe console.
I don't know what that does yet, but it's for the Homestead, which is a feature in the latest expansion, which we will not get to for a very long time.
Please look forward to us working our way towards getting that and figuring out what the hell that does.
Oh, yes. For the record, I've stopped shortly after the second expansion, so I have quite a ways to go myself.
Ah, but you've been playing this non-stop, haven't you?
I did not play it almost at all from the start of Shadowbringers to the end of Endwalker.
Oh, so when
That's
14
including
locked in,
patch content. That's including patch content.
I see. That's a very long period of time then.
Oh, yes.
How many expansions are there in Guild Wars 2 now?
4.
Oh.
Oh, actually, wait, no. There are 5, but the last 2 are smaller than the first 3.
They're not dismantling kits, right? What am I looking for? What's the item?
I told you to go to your mail for a reason. You didn't go through all of them.
Oh, shit. Delivery from Black Lion Trading Company. Rune Crafter's Salvage-O-Matic. Huh? Double-click the salvage crafting materials for an item in your inventory. 20% chance of rare materials. 100% chance of salvaging upgrades within the item. Does not recover them. Nice! Wait, did I
Two
read this
more?
already?
it
Synergetics
say?
field testing request? I received
What
your
the hell is
contact
that?
information from Professor Gore, who recommended you as an ideal candidate for field testing new, exciting, and absolutely 100% safe experiments. I have attached a recipe for our latest invention, an ectoplasmic matrix infused with within a vision crystal that allows its user to view apparitions and ghostly entities invisible to the naked eye. We're calling it the infused crystal, or the IC for short. Our crew is actively fielding snappier names and is open to suggestions, but I honestly doubt we'll find anything better than that. Please construct the IC at your earliest convenience and test it at the locations described. These places have shown elevated spectral levels. You won't have to do much. Just use the crystal and wander around recording anything abnormal you may find. Thank you for your time, patience, and soon-to-be ectoplasmically infused oculars. Trask.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Or if I have, it's been so long that I don't remember.
Well, you received a gift. Copper-fed salvage-o-matic. Double-click the salvage crafting materials from an item in your inventory. 10% chance of rare material. 20% of salvaging upgrades within the item. Does not recover them. Requires 3 copper per use. Okay. You've received a gift. Silver-fed salvage-o-matic. Double-click the salvage crafting materials from an item in your inventory. 25% chance of rare materials. 80% chance of salvaging upgrades within the item. Does not recover them.
So yes, I gifted those salvaging items to you from the trading post, or not the trading post, the Black Lion company.
Well, that's very kind of you.
I was going to do it after you finished the campaign, but there's a sale going on, and I didn't want to miss that.
So is this like permanent salvaging kit?
Yes, they are unlimited salvaging kits, but there is an order to their use.
Oh, okay.
Which is to say, you want to use each of them to salvage specific things and not others.
Okay.
Let's clean up the other things in your inventory first. You can get rid of that tonic, use those bags of coin.
Yeah, if I can remember where
Maybe sell a few things you have in your inventory on the trading post. Get rid of that bag in your third bag because you're not going to be using it.
That is a lot of bags of loot. I almost clicked them. Okay.
You're trying to ruin yourself?
Yes. I'm trying to ruin 3 myself.
Not even ruin 4. What a joke.
Sorry, my job progression doesn't have access to ruin 4. Just ruin 3 and more dots.
Oh, so you're one of those guys that only plays the base class and doesn't use a job stone.
What if I were to sell these instantly? Used to craft pistols. Honestly, fuck it. Why not?
I believe you have crafted those yourself.
That's fine.
I don't see how, you wouldn't have gotten them any other way.
Sell instantly.
So they would have been part of your crafter leveling scheme. But that's okay.
It's fine. List this
they were
item.
made of green wood, which is the cheapest, so it's fine. For my part, the way I evaluate sell instantly versus lists for later is if the listing is worth 10% or more than the instant sell. That's just the way I do it. Otherwise, just always instant sell.
So is that your policy for basically anything that I have in my inventory right now? Rather than
Anything-
just salvage it?
Anything you want to sell on the trading post. It's also worth keeping in mind the base value of the item, which is what an NPC merchant would sell or give to you for it.
Huh.
It is.
So if the
there
vendor
are a lot of
value
items
is
in-
cheaper than what my sell instantly price on the post is, I should sell it instantly? Is that how this works?
Hold on, what'd you say?
Sorry. For example, it says vendor value 1 silver, 85 copper, but total price for selling it instantly is 2 silver and 18 copper. For this random piece of gear that I picked up.
Do note, using the trading post, there are listing and exchange fees, both of which come out of the seller's profits. You can see them on the right hand there next of the total price. If you mouse over the total price, it will tell you what your end yield will be from this exchange.
Oh, so it's the exact same as the vendor value.
Yeah, so if you want a profit from that, I would recommend listing it on the current seller's side. Although I can't see what that is behind your head. 260, that's more than 10%, so I personally would do that.
You got it.
I don't know how or why people find and buy most random items on the trading post, but they do it.
It's typically convenience.
Well, things like that you wouldn't want to use on an endgame character, which are typically the only things people care about. So I don't know why anyone would want to buy that, but if you list it, it will get sold for that price.
Really?
Eventually.
For these random green gear is better to insta-sell? Oh. Also, Gambling Dedicated says it's basically a 15% tax, which is theft.
Okay. But there will be... Oh, actually, don't sell gear on the trading post. We'll be doing something else with that.
Oops.
I forgot what we were doing.
Salvaging?
Yes. For other things, though, like the Chatoyant tonics from the April Fool's thing, you can sell those. Any other items or components that are just clogging up your inventory, if they make a decent profit over their base cost, you can sell those. A lot of it might seem trifling, but a copper saved is a copper earned.
Yeah, I guess. I scared myself for a second. I forgot that I'm a bear.
Although I will admit it's not thrilling stream content.
Yeah, this is currently just fucking sell my cheap ass ingredients. Oh, I can't sell this instantly. Gross!
Yeah, that means no one is actively buying it. But listing it will get sold eventually.
Eventually, so
but things like that strawberry ghost and those sigils in your inventory, you can put those up for sale. The medallions people also buy.
Medallions? Oh. Interesting. Why not list these jute breeches lining? You know, these cheap basic materials. Why not?
So when you think you have sufficient enough inventory space, I'll outline the use of your new salvage kits. Oh yeah, you can also, in your first bag, you can get rid of any of those gathering tools that are lower tier. Since you're level 80, you should only be using Orichalcum level gathering tools.
Oh, you got it. Goodbye, Mithril Sickles. That I bought 100 of for some reason. Goodbye, Iron Logging Axe.
I think you've got a decent amount of room right now, so...
Now,
let me run down the list. So, the particulars we could go over in much more detail, but we don't need to. There are two things to consider when using these kits. Number one, each of them uses copper every single time you salvage something.
Okay.
In the overwhelming majority of cases, you get that investment back from the materials you salvage from gear. But you don't want to use the expensive kits to salvage everything, because that's going to lower your margins, if not actively lose you money. So the basic salvage kit that you're going to use to salvage the most things is the copper-fed salvage-o-matic. You want to use that to salvage everything of fine quality and lower.
Okay.
So
Oh,
if
that-
you right-click it, you can go ahead and do that.
Okay. More than just.
Oh wait! You have unidentified gear.
Cancel.
You want to identify that before salvaging it,
Use all.
but that will fill your inventory.
It sure will.
Hold on, let's make it one extra space. Go up to that first bag, sell the sigil right in the middle. Sell that on the trading post.
Superior sigil of frailty.
Yeah, sell that on the trading post.
Why not? Sell instantly. Oh, you got it.
Okay,
Alright.
now go back to the copper-fed salvage-o-matic and salvage all fine and lower.
Okay. This is a lot of stuff.
It is a lot of stuff.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh
Skin
yeah.
unlocked. Skin unlocked. Skin unlocked.
Oh yeah. Oh, so now you have a bunch of crafting materials in your inventory. You
Which
can
I
either
now deposit, which I'm gonna.
you can
use
either
to craft
deposit
later.
them to use later, or you can sell them right now.
Inventory space.
Okay, so now you have some unidentified masterwork gear in your second bag. Go ahead and use all that. Okay, for green masterwork gear, we're going to use the what's the name? Runecrafter's Salvage-o-matic.
Okay.
You probably won't get any in this salvaging session, but we use this specifically because there are new materials from the latest expansions that are fairly valuable on the trading post,
Uh-huh.
and they drop most commonly from greens, which otherwise don't have any notable yield to watch out for.
Fair enough.
So go ahead and salvage that.
The green balls. I needed those to craft things earlier.
Lucent motes.
Yep.
Those are also mildly valuable on the trading post if you ever feel like selling them.
I should throw
Okay,
out the
and
spider
your-
legs.
And your silver-fed salvage-o-matic is going to be used comparably to a master salvage kit. So you're going to be using that for rare items.
Okay. Well, just let me double check that. Okay, this gear is better than the one I currently have equipped. Let's identify this. That is an iron dagger that I cannot use.
You can use it.
No, I can use it. But I prefer my
Yeah, you-
staff. So,
You may have an offhand though that you might want to use.
oh yeah, I forgot that those
I mean
exist.
your other your secondary weapon set.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Am I no longer wearing the gimp suit? Also, I thought that was you for a second, but then I just saw he's a giant lion.
No, that's
guy.
not me. That's not me.
Okay, holy shit, I'm not wearing the gimp suit anymore! Yippee!
Damn, we lost him.
Okay, equipment.
You have some other equipment boxes, so you can go ahead and open those if you'd like
Yeah,
to
the-
really just compress everything you have.
Bloodstone dust, very nice. Nice, it sounds nice.
Chat, he
Oh.
doesn't know.
Thanks for the follow, Gambling. Really appropriate time for that. Let's see. Deposit all materials, compact. Okay. 2 pieces of unidentified gear. Okay. You said green masterwork is Runecrafter, right?
Yep.
Thick leather sections, hardened leather sections. Oh my god, I can level up my crafters now! Alright, and now...
Yeah, and as you run around, you'll be getting. Now that you're max level, you will be getting hundreds and hundreds of unidentified pieces of gear. So you will have no shortage of crafting fodder and therefore materials. Although, being high level the things you salvage tend to have higher level materials, so yielding lower level materials that you would need to start leveling a crafter with are it's going to be a little rarer. But that's
I
okay,
see.
because now that you're salvaging everything, you have stuff that you might want to sell, which you can use to fund buying cheaper, lower level mats.
Interesting. That's cool.
Yeah, so this is the very base level introduction to the way you'll be playing Guild Wars 2 for the rest of your time here. It's all about conversion. Converting materials into other materials, converting currencies into other currencies. It's all that kind of management.
Enhanced mighty leggings.
As a rule of thumb, I would say one thing.
Uh-huh.
If you have materials that are not actively serving the purposes you want to pursue at this very moment, they are effectively worth nothing. So you should not feel guilty about selling those.
Okay.
So just remember that in the future whenever you think you need money.
Wow, my inventory is almost cleared out. That's...
If you ever use those level boosts, perhaps on alt characters,
Uh-huh.
You will be able to reclaim that shared inventory slot, in which case I would recommend putting
Oh,
the 2 of your new salvage kits in there. To start with, I would recommend putting the Copper Fed in your open shared inventory slot.
oh, 20 bags of loot. Let's go.
It never ends.
It never ends. It's just like it's playing whack-a-mole with inventory space.
It literally is.
Okay. Unidentified dye. Purple dye. Piece of unidentified gear. 2 literal gears. Bloodstone dust. Oh my god, there's just so much. Oh my god!
It's a lot.
Oh my god, it just keeps happening. Grab out of it.
I won't. I won't pretend it isn't a lot. It is a lot.
This is a little overwhelming, actually.
But that's okay. You've been given the materials to deal with it. You'll find your own way through, given enough time.
Hey, wait! This is a better amulet than the one I currently have. The hell?
Yep, sure is. Claw
Yippee.
Island keepsake. Get this shit out of here.
Just because it's gold doesn't mean it's all that good, huh? Alright, just all this luck essence. Alright, and next up is masterwork and lower on this thing. Mithril ore. We're getting intermediate levels materials.
Oh no,
Yay.
that's endgame materials.
Is it? Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Even better.
Well, open quotes endgame. Any longer time players in the chat will take issue with calling Mithril endgame because it's kind of like the most basic bitch fodder material in the universe. But it is a level 80 material.
RL craft players, when you mention diamond gear,
Yeah, exactly.
this guy's still rocking diamond gear, not using a full golem armor set.
Ice food will be here soon. Warn the others.
Oh god, a strong box. Okay.
Dragons will not get
Okay.
easily.
Okay. We're getting the inventory down. Now we have like just a bunch of snacks. Useless trophies, we can throw those out.
Quickly.
Many of those may be sellable on the trading post.
Oh shit. I can't. This one's sold soulbound, I'm pretty sure, so I can't really sell it. Whatever. Good enough. Right, Graham? Three rows of inventory space!
Hey, it's more than we had before.
It sure is. I guess I can't sell this, so I guess I should destroy it, right?
Oh, wait. Go up to your... Wait, what level is it?
72?
72. Go up to your dailies window.
That's the wizard fault, right?
Yes. Go ahead and accept anything you've managed to complete.
Okay. Now
Okay, now we're going into the rewards vault.
which one? There's two?
Astral rewards.
Astral. Okay, got it.
Okay, scroll down and find the item called a Black Lion salvage kit.
There it is. 3 available.
Go ahead and buy one.
Items being sent to your inventory. 25 uses. Double-click and select an item in your
So-
inventory to salvage for crafting materials.
Yes. So exotics have a higher chance of yielding rare materials such as globs of ectoplasm. So you will get bigger returns from using a Black Lion kit on these things than anything else.
Really?
Yeah. So the Black Lion kit is basically like top of the top, cream of the creme.
This is a very valuable piece of equipment. Are you sure you want to salvage Carrion Seer Mask of the Traveler?
Fuck it, dude.
Except-
Sweet treasure.
Superior
So, yeah,
to the Traveler, 2 Essence of
The
Luck,
Black Lion kit is your exotic salvage kit.
3 globs of ectoplasm, and 3 globs of dark matter.
Yeah, so that's like a gold just from salvaging that.
Wow. I feel very powerful now. Too bad I can't work with any of that, huh?
What do you mean?
My crafters can't work with those materials yet.
No, but you can sell them,
I'll be sure to keep that in mind in the future.
if such is your prerogative.
But at this point, honestly, we've cleaned up this much inventory space, and that's the real Guild Wars 2.
Yes, very much so.
Which means it's time to go do some plot, baby!
Well, good thing it's not anime, or plot would have a very different meaning.
What do you mean? Did you see Air's model when I drank that tall potion? Temple of the Forgotten God. Report to Marshal Trevor.
Oh, you're
at
on that
Fort
one, okay.
Trinity. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. Let's do this. You should use that Gamba key. Why is it unused? I feel betrayed. What key is that?
The Black Lion chest
Oh.
key. I keep telling him to put it in his bank, but he won't do it.
I'm being told to use it. Should I use it?
I think now is not a particularly valuable time to use it, because there are certain guaranteed rewards every time you open one, and this season's aren't very good, in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
In the long term, it doesn't really matter. If you want to use it, you can use it.
I think I may have teleported to the wrong area.
But sometimes you do get like a guaranteed pouch of materials, which is not what you get right now.
I did teleport to the wrong area. What the hell? Oh, it's just telling me to go to the next zone. Fuck. Here's the actual fucking quest.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at the preview right now. What you get right now is a guaranteed packet of experience.
Oh, that's kind of
Yeah,
bad.
that's a pretty good. I mean, you will get other rewards if you open it, but experience is a pretty poor guaranteed reward. Because that shit's infinite, baby.
So you say these things come at like at a regular rate?
What?
You're saying that these keys are used regularly every like season?
So what they do is open this game's version of loot boxes, which are Black Lion chests. And those have seasonal rewards that shift every few months or so.
Huh.
Now, you do have like a 0.02% chance of getting something really valuable out of that. But most of the time, what you're going to get is pretty worthless, except for the guaranteed rewards, which are usually a statuette, which is a currency you can use to redeem for guaranteed rewards.
Oh.
Basically, just like drip feeding you like some kind of currency. And usually that is paired with some other item, depending on what's going on in the story or what kind of season it is. Like maybe it'll be a Christmas themed one. The last time I opened a Black Lion chest, I remember it had, alongside the statuettes, guaranteed packets of crafting materials, which I used a lot of saved up keys on, because that was just good money.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But experience is worth nothing, essentially.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
We're going to get you a lot of experience no matter what. It's unavoidable.
Joe Cook says, I just sell all unidentified gear to trading posts instead of opening early game. It's kind of pointless to start min-maxing material gains, and usually you won't make good profit. If you don't know what to use the mats for anyway, you can always just buy specific materials you need. And Game Master Luna says, hey, hi, hello. How are you liking the game so far? I'm thoroughly enjoying
Statistically
the
speaking,
experience.
Statistically speaking, just the raw materials from that salvaging setup I gave him are worth more than you'll ever get from the trading post for just random gear. Like the margin on that first one he sold was maybe 40 copper.
I kind of forgot to unlock this waypoint.
It's fine.
But yeah, I'm really, really enjoying this game. I love just walking around and finding places and occasionally getting my ass thrashed with actual dungeons. Am
Yeah,
I
Guild
a
Wars
necro?
2...
Yes, I think. Pretty sure.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 really embodies the joy of exploration in my mind.
These are my friends. They're horrid abominations against nature.
Yeah, I'm not his friend. Those are his friends.
It's okay. You're a different kind of horrid abomination.
True.
You're a veteran Guild Wars 2 player.
Honestly,
just
I'm
joking.
much more veteran Final Fantasy now. Also, never call me a veteran.
Oh, right. Veteran gamer is kind of a cringe word. Kind of a cringe word. Sorry, I should say
Cringe.
seasoned Guild Wars 2 player. Right?
What kind of seasoning?
You strike me as onion powder.
I can accept this.
Would you like to continue your story, Temple of the Forgotten God? Heck yeah. Anyway, I'm playing Necro because I tend to gravitate towards a lot of minion builds in video games. Not just MMOs either. I say that saying that Summoner is one of my least favorite classes in 14.
I mean, it hasn't been a minion build in a long time.
That's true. I think I remember telling you, but when I was playing Shadowbringers, I was like, oh, okay, cool. And then Endwalker came around, I was like, oh. that
Yeah.
It's cooldown combo power hour.
Just for the record, though, to give you some perspective, let's see. Across all characters, you have played for 5,527 hours over the last 4,603 days. I have roughly double that amount of time in Final Fantasy now.
Oh, wow. Equipping an item of higher rarity will improve your attributes. Add an upgrade to this empty slot to improve your build. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's only true if it's higher level. Because you remember, you got rid of that lower level rare earlier.
I guess I'll put in some shields? Seals of the Rabid.
I mean, you can. They're not really worth much otherwise.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Game Master Luna. Customize. Oh, okay. Superior Rune of Drenth. Why not? This will destroy one or more currently equipped upgrades in this item. Oops. I will just leave that alone then. Why does it still have an exclamation mark though? I don't like that it has an exclamation mark. What is it trying to tell me?
I don't know why it's doing that, because I've been making a lot of gear lately, and it doesn't give me nearly that many exclamation marks.
It's freaking me out.
But yeah, let me know when you feel like you're ready to get max level gear.
It's because it's not exotic gear? Oh.
Oh, is it just telling you to upgrade?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because I don't have...
Okay. Well, let me know when you want to get exotics.
Oh, that time will come. Also, it looks like, because my minion is floating through my head, it looks like I got a really fucked up tongue.
You are
Okay.
cutting out on Discord, by the way.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I don't either.
Chat, you can hear me just fine, right?
Yeah, it's coming through just fine on the stream, but in Discord you go, it's not.
That's so bizarre. Noise suppression is off. It says echo cancellation is on. I'm going to switch that off. Automatic gain control? Maybe I turn that off? We can sum this up as Discord is a fuck.
Did you turn gain control off?
I did.
Okay, that made you very quiet for me.
Oh, should I be louder? Or did you set my volume to very low?
That's a good question.
Does that
No, I
might
have
be
you
it.
at 104%.
Oh. Maybe I should check my voice settings, because that... Ow! My input volume is at 100%. You live again?
Good
Well-
old Discord.
Welcome back, Fig.
The app that is not at all necroding like its forebears.
Global attenuation. Lower the volume of other applications by this percent when someone is speaking. Set to 0% to completely... What the hell? I don't know anything about audio. Anyway, let us proceed with, I guess we're talking to Traherne.
Pleased you're here.
Now that you're here, we can begin. I need to present my
Speak
strategy
to Walkturn.
to the entire... Shut the fuck up, Brent! I need to
Don't worry,
present...
to my knowledge, there's nothing as severe as that.
Pray return to the fucking fort. I need to present my strategy to the entire assembly, but then I need to speak with you privately. I'll be ready. Hold on. I gotta ruin the moment.
Very nice. I knew it was the right decision to guide you towards that.
What do you guys think? My noodly man. Oh, Game Master Luna says, would you like to be a true edgelord and have a scythe? I tried to give away one earlier, but no one wanted to join. I'm not really sure what you mean. I mean, I do technically have a scythe.
There are staff skins that resemble scythes.
This turns into a scythe when I use it. I think that's cool.
I do like that ethereal scythe.
I mean, if you want to give me a skin, I won't say no, but if you make me sign up for something, I will punch you repeatedly until you
He'll
start
do it.
making
I've seen him
squeaky
do
toy
it.
noises. Look at
Take off
this wonderful ow!
Maravar, my old friend.
Look at this wonderful audience of people.
Now with newfound purpose.
The Char are my favorite.
It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, We will prevail. Let the ship sail. Let the troops march. And let us
Oh,
find
he's jamming out, dude.
victory.
Oh my god! That one that jumped up was so fucking funny. Oh god.
It's a wonderful game.
The one doing the salute. Oh my god, this is amazing. This is the best
Yeah,
day
the
ever.
char walking is the best part.
They're just swaying in the wind. Wonderful.
Knowing the truly guilty party was
Oh, are you
punished,
talking to me,
shall
Jern?
soften the blow. For
My
someone
bad,
I
dude.
want you to meet.
Commander has ADHD.
Who am I meeting? Quickly turn to the Batmobile.
Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal.
Oh yeah, you
yourself.
didn't meet her. I met her in my path.
As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
That is the hottest looking moth I've ever seen. Confer with Marshal Traherne and Saya al-Rajid. Okay. Game Master Luna says, just sign the dotted line. Don't read. It's not important. And then the next day, I wake up and I'm wearing mysteriously striped socks.
With a weird scar on your lower back.
Thank you for your patience, Commander.
Oh,
Allow me to introduce
I've
the revered
ascended!
Sire al-Rajid.
In the name
I
of the
guess that has to be
Lord
because of the
that
potion,
is
right?
houses, I
Yeah.
greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, sire. I've heard that your people don't.
Wait, no,
read
but it was
Latin.
happening on my screen earlier too. So it.
I have long owed Traherne. Now at last he has called upon
I
me
am
to
too
honor
wide
my
for the
oath.
frame. Only my boots may be
Scouts
allowed.
have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine
It's a
to a
Norn
fallen
bug?
god,
Okay.
hidden underwater in a strait of malediction.
Okay, that makes sense.
Abaddon,
This
the
is what
human
happens
don't play
when you
Norn
kill
very
too
often.
many.
was cast out of Ra by the other
You killed
deities,
too many dredge.
and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I'm
I have
literally
yet to meet
levitating
anything I
on you.
couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Those wings look heavy. Right? Like, that looks like an extremely thick wing flap.
Now, I'm not convinced that the anatomy would be effective, but they are deep sea creatures. So those are for swimming rather than for flying.
Oh, they're fins, not wings. That's interesting. That makes them even more useless. Alright. Meet Saya al-Rashid inside the cathedral. Here we go. It's too bad her model isn't horrifically fucked up.
Yeah, you can't play that race, so it doesn't work.
Not yet. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to leave. Open the door and the first thing I see is this gentleman.
It's peak.
Alright. We are meeting with her. Oh, okay. We're going into the middle of the fucking ocean. We could do that, but we're gonna teleport to this point so we can go to Signal Peak. Who's up for a nice little stroll? Ow.
It better be you because there's no end in sight.
With the frame like this, I can see for miles upon miles in the horizon. This must be what a giraffe feels like every day.
Wesson, what do your wide eyes see?
Seen too damn much. I see Norn being raptured into the sky. I could see that raid boss getting ready to do its fucking wipe mechanic. This is now my favorite merchant. Wonderful. I'm glad he's been keeping up with his gamer posture.
Char are nothing if not gamers. And speaking of gaming, you have something to look forward to later this month.
What's that?
Do you remember last week when I told you that my 8-bit style chair was foreshadowing?
Oh?
I hope you like platformers.
I have sucked ass at every Mega Man game I've ever streamed.
How about 3D platformers?
What was the last 3D platformer I ever played?
The last one you ever played, so you never do another one.
Probably not. Does
Damn.
Devil May Cry count as a platformer?
I
Oh,
don't
actually,
think so.
Penumbra Requiem is technically a platformer. And well, I won't say I cheated, but I will say that, did you know that you can grab a box and use the momentum of grabbing a box to jump off of that box and then keep holding onto that box, which levitates with you as you keep rising by jumping, and then use that to basically levitate and teleport into any part of the map you want?
Oh yeah, I've done that in Skyrim.
You can do that in Skyrim?
You sure fucking can.
Could you do that in Morrowind?
No. Oh, Morrowind didn't have physics, so no.
Oh. Hey, why is there an objective marker in the ocean that's moving?
Welcome to Ore.
Oh no.
By the way, you're still cutting out occasionally, so I don't think the automatic gain mattered.
I'm trying to see what would let me fix that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Well, thankfully nothing has attacked me so far. I do like the music that's playing, though. It's very ominous. Disabling quality of service, high packet priority, and noise reduction. I'm gonna try that.
For all we know, it'll be something on my end. But
Oh,
I'm
it's-
not gonna look at that right now.
It's already disabled. I think I'm going the right way. That is not the right way. Do you guys like how I'm swimming?
Peak form, honestly.
I could outswim Michael Phelps like this. Ow. Would you like to continue your story, Temple of the Forgotten God? Oh, it's just randomly above here. Okay. That is some cool artwork.
Yeah, there's a lot of really good loading screens that you just never see again.
In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncomfortable.
There he goes again.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes,
How am I
of course.
talking underwater?
The Risen have already bypassed the wards.
You can do
and
that.
reached the temple.
You got a
We
rebreather.
must exterminate them. Be warned. There are dangers here not of the dragon.
I guess.
Powers ancient and unseen still occupy.
Why
the
does it not
forest.
sound like I'm underwater though?
Look, don't worry
I
about
will
it.
follow.
You know, there were parts in Final Fantasy X where you're actually forced to engage in underwater combat, which basically meant that you had limited party member options. And I thought that was cool. Because it meant that you had
Can
to
some people
invest in
not
specific
swim?
characters. Some characters cannot physically swim in 10. Or at the very least, they can swim, but they probably aren't trained to be very agile underwater. The 3 characters that can, it makes sense, because in the case of Waka, he's a professional blitzball player. In the case of Titus, also a professional blitzball player.
However,
In the case of Riku, she's an underwater salvager, so she's used to dealing with monsters underwater. Everyone else is like a traditionally trained fighter, or is otherwise a mage who's not used to doing that kind of thing. So it makes sense. So there's
Too much of a nerd to swim.
There's an entire segment where you're escaping prison, and one half of your party has to navigate through the sewers, while the other half decides to swim out of the prison because it's an underwater prison. The underwater team has to deal with the zombified version of a boss fight you dealt with earlier in the game, and I think that's really cool. And
Yeah, that's a cool way to get a callback.
They also
Or a
do that
repeat.
again optionally, because later in the game, once you get access to your airship, you can input coordinates to access completely optional areas. And one of these optional areas gets you access to a new summon.
You cut out at the end there, so I didn't hear it.
Where'd you lose me?
I've forgotten the sentence.
Oh. Sorry, I got distracted by boxing portrait mode wild. I don't like that. Shot on iPhone! No, but I was saying, you can input coordinates to make your airship go to specific places that you otherwise wouldn't be able to identify on the map. And one of these places will lead you to a secret summon, which is Anima. The one you're thinking of.
Okay.
But to even get in there, you have to fight a boss fight that was an enemy you were aware of, but you avoided at the very beginning of the game before you even knew of anyone else. Because at the beginning of the game, when you get sucked up by the main monster, you end up in some place that you have no idea where the fuck it is, because it's literally like this ruined building. But revisiting it actually recontextualizes what the place is. It turns out to have been an abandoned temple, which was previously part of the pilgrimage that all summoners go through. You have no context for this at the beginning of the game, but by accessing it through coordinates, you gain an understanding of the broader story at large, and it also provides more context for one of the villains you encounter throughout the game, because his mom was his guardian, because he's also a summoner, and she volunteered to turn herself into a summon for him.
Oh, wow.
But the way summons work, they basically bind their souls to a statue so that the statue holding their soul can perpetually, quote-unquote, dream, which is what produces the summons. But because the temple was abandoned, she's just there the whole time and basically completely neglected, and is also technically abandoning her son, which is why he goes completely fucking crazy. But yes, if you actually find her there, she'll basically ask you to put her son out of his misery, and
Oh,
you'll get
God.
access to Anima as a summon. And that this is a completely missable thing that recontextualizes the first place you end up in at the beginning of the game. But to get there, you have to swim through that initial part that you did at the beginning of the game. But the monster that you previously had only seen as a cutscene in that part of the game will now actually fight you as a boss fight. So you have to use your 3 swimmers to fight it. Anyway, back to Guild Wars 2. The shrine features a switch and an inscription. Only the worthy may seek Abaddon. If you would proceed, prepare to be tested. Oh god, it's also bendy. What is happening?
God, it tried to grab you.
What is happening?
Wide Weston has never been so helpless.
Look at his animation! He's so dinky. The hell was that? She's running away! Get her!
In retrospect, it's rather quaint that this temple to Abaddon was merely sunk to the bottom of the sea.
Test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful.
Hey, I have a new skill set. Energy defense, energy surge, assault dash, and static shove. Alright, let's find a way into the cathedral. I assume we gotta electrocute that orb, right? Or not? Place essence.
The currents shift. The ocean's flow changes.
You know, when I learned that we'd be able to swim in Stormblood, I was really hoping we'd be doing more stuff like this.
Yeah.
As is, it doesn't really amount to much, which kind of sucks.
It was really nice that they called back to it in Shadowbringers. You know, after the Fuath wash you away.
Uh-huh. Guess what, guys? It turns out I can swim, and I can breathe in water. Nice fucking job. I do like the joke that Alphinaud can't swim, though. How much swimming do we do in Dawntrail?
Zero?
There's some places you can swim, right?
Yeah, there are lakes and stuff, but I don't think any quests, at least the main quest, didn't take us there.
Oh, actually, I do remember. There's a side quest in Pretty Tree Land. Home to the Lizards. Where there's a hole you have to jump down and swim through to rescue...
Oh, you're right.
To rescue one of the lizards. And I thought that was pretty cool.
In the sinkholes. They were called something, I can't remember.
Cenotes, I think?
Yeah, stenotes. I remember finding those places after I unlocked flying, and I was like, wow, this is actually really cool. Too bad we didn't use this for anything.
Too bad this wasn't integrated into the main stuff at all. You know why? There is actually one place that we do technically interact with that in, but we just talk to the mount creatures and they just do it for us.
Yeah.
So it's not really like we're doing it. It's just press button to access door. Which is a shame because I really like the dungeon that leads to.
I'll be honest, I haven't done... oh, wait, no. Regrettably, the only 2 Dawntrail dungeons I've done since launch, done more than once since launch, are Origenics, extremely regrettably Origenics.
That doesn't suck so much.
And then Alexandria, which is, if you turn your brain off, it's just a normal dungeon.
Yeah. My problem is, because of my fucking audio settings, it's, have you heard? Princess Phoenix is here. Just without any fucking music in the background, just that voice line, it drives me insane.
It's so much worse because it's emblematic of how the whole expansion treated sound mixing. Like,
Where,
that dungeon,
voice mixing was really fucking weird.
yeah, most of the time there's just none, for the record, including on that line. You can just hear the person like they're right next to you, which would be relatively normal if the dungeon didn't then go on to have like actual voice mixing in the lightning section, like when they're talking over the speakers in the ships, which is like the one instance of good voice mixing in the entire expansion.
Uh-huh. I hear they fixed that in a recent patch. Well,
Fix what specifically?
voice mixing in general.
Well, I wouldn't know. All I've done for a long time was log in to do my front lines, and apparently they're going to make it so you can get rewards from old PvP series by other means than doing the PvP series. So I'm not going to grind that shit out anymore.
That feels like a mistake, I want to say.
PvP is a mistake, so frankly, I don't care.
That's true. 14 PvP is kind of like, what the fuck?
It's extra funny because I play Scholar, so my job essentially is to do nothing.
And yet you still deal the most DPS.
Sometimes. Not as much anymore, because they nerfed it a little. But, you know, I'll go in, I'll put my dots on everybody. Sometimes, if I'm feeling spicy, I can put shields on my allies. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, what the hell, dude? There's nothing we can do. I push the buttons.
When I play PvP in 14, I will just play Machinist, and I'll just be like, okay, who's the poor bastard who thinks he's safe and is using his potion? Okay, limit break.
I did play Machinist whenever I had to interact with Crystalline Chronicles, which actually I don't regret very much. I regret it because PvP is a mistake, but specifically Machinist is not bad. It has its moments. I really liked... I have good memories of like the Kugane map. Once or twice I snared somebody on the trap floors, and then... No, I snared somebody and then shotgunned them onto the trap floors so they got hit by it. And that was always really fun. Like, that was rewarding.
I used to find it funny that, like... It felt like for a while the PvP version of Machinist had a better idea of what that kind of job should do than the actual PvE version of the job.
Yeah, that's true for most jobs at this point. I don't want to comment on everything because I know they've remixed some, and I only know the Scholar changes because I don't play anything but Scholar. But broadly speaking, I think the consensus has been that the PvP job kits have much more identity than their PvE counterparts.
And given what we know of the recent stuff, there's a certain bitter irony to that.
Yeah. I mean, there's bitter irony to it just because they only have like 5 skills to begin with.
Yeah.
So the fact that they're doing better than our 30 skill fuck off nightmare jobs.
Well, maybe that might be the secret to it. Because they're forced to work with limitations, that means they have more incentive to make each one of those abilities unique, right?
Well, let me tell you, as far as I'm concerned, there are few greater limitations to spur creativity than the state of jobs in the fucking modern era.
Yeah, I guess so. Am I going the right way? I don't know if the objective wants me to go up or down.
I have no idea. I'm barely looking at the stream, to be honest.
It's cool.
I'm running in circles, patrolling around the next dungeon.
Because you're trying to make sure we can actually access it?
Yeah, I'm actually... running in circles is purely a habit, by the way. It doesn't
it's
actually
one I completely
furnish the
understand
defense at all.
and relate to.
Yeah, I'm just doing this while I talk. I have had to fight off the event one time so far.
Huh. I think this place is really pretty.
I hope you like it, because you're gonna get a lot more of it.
Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything.
Welcome to Ore, motherfucker. Now, it does have a certain grandeur to it, even in its ruined state. And I think that actually progresses quite nicely as you get through the maps, but you'll get there.
Wait, I'm being attacked by scorpions now. Hold
Scorpions underwater?
on. That looks like it's that scorpion. Yeah, risen sea scorpion.
Oh, okay.
It looks like there should be a way for me to be able to get on these rocks, but I can't see it. If it exists at all. You think with my twisted ass arms I'd be able to like reach up and use my Michael Jordan powers to be able to just like climb up?
Unfortunately, upper body strength is a myth. No matter how wide you are, you cannot climb. You may only jump.
Wait, I was on something for a second. Okay, solid ground.
Watching you flail against the rocks is like. I think it was titled. I think it was titled "A Difficult Game About Climbing."
Is that one game that's like a knockoff of Getting Over It?
Yes, but I think this spectacle on stream right now is very much like that.
Oh, okay. It looks like I should be able to interact with that. It looks like I should be able to get up here, but I can't. Okay, let's try, like, maybe swimming over here. Maybe there's a way for me to get upstairs from here. Doesn't look like it. Wait, what'd you say? Each door we open and each stair we climb brings us closer to the altar of secrets and our goal. I have a question. How do I get up there? Do you understand how to open the doors? I believe so. We activate the shrines, which raises the spirits of Abaddon's faithful. Kill them, collect their essence, and bring to the sacred orbs. The orbs accept them, the doors open. Well, I mean, this door did open, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I go down? But it looks like we're supposed to go up. It really does. It really looks like I'm supposed to just jump up there and it'll be fine. She's getting up there just fine, no fucking problem. I feel cheated. I feel cheated.
Yeah, she's got her flat flaps to get her up there.
I thought those were swimming flaps. You think she'd like reach out her hand to help me up, but no. Leave old Wide Weston to flail on his own. Well, I guess we're gonna have to try going down. This is where we started, I'm pretty sure. So maybe going backwards isn't the call.
Yeah, swimming portions are always hell for this.
It is not the worst swimming I've ever experienced in a video game.
No, but just suddenly being thrust in this three-dimensional space with only your two-dimensional directions. There are limitations to this that perhaps they were not ready to deal with.
I'm fine with it. For me, this isn't a swimming problem. It's more of a I have no idea where I'm going problem. If you want to cite a game where swimming is straight up a problem, okay, this is where I'm supposed to go, I think. Where swimming is a straight up problem is Devil May Cry 2. Wait.
Well,
This isn't where I'm supposed to go.
to my understanding, there aren't many parts of Devil May Cry 2 that aren't problems.
Yeah, but swimming is an exceptional problem among them. In particular, well, for one, Devil May Cry is a melee combat focused game. What can you not do when swimming?
You can do melee combat.
You can do effective combos.
You do it in this game all the time.
Hey, Mike, thanks for the raid. Let me give you a quick little shout out. You were playing Helldivers, right?
Welcome to hell, divers.
Now we're literally diving in hell. Oh, wait!
I'll remember that one.
Eased on it.
I found it! My way out! We were also talking about bad swimming. In particular, oh wait, I should probably drop this. In particular, in Devil May Cry 2, you can only use your guns while swimming. And not only that, you can only use very
I see
specific
what you
guns.
mean now. I understand why you brought that up now.
Yeah, here's the thing though. It's a well-known fact that guns are the strongest thing in Devil May Cry 2. However, the guns you're allowed to use in Devil May Cry 2 are a harpoon gun, specifically only usable underwater, which is not all that great, and if you can find them, grenades, which don't gel all that well with underwater combat.
Your respite will be brief.
Does it try and model the physics realistically so grenades have severely muted impact?
Yeah, sorta. Oh, Mike says, I still have that Manpresto game I got for you at the con in December. Oh, you mean Superhero Operations, right? Oh shit, I have to play that eventually. Oh boy, that one is wild lore right there. Get away from me, demons. I'm just trying to access this orb.
Excellent progress.
He's a mage. He needs to ponder his orb.
Tell Mike, when are you coming over to the Lone Star State to hand me that game? You still owe me for that? Did I not send you the money? Shit. Sorry about that, dude.
Damn, I can't believe Wild is defaulting on his loans.
True. Oh, hey, it's that place I was trying to swim through.
Wow, it's genius map design.
Rotmouth sucker. That's what they called me in high school.
Oh my god. I would leave the call, but I'm pretty sure you still have notifications off.
Yeah, that's streamer mode. MEP and don't recall anyone paying me for any of this stuff. We can check PayPal, but if I didn't, I it's totally fine. I can do
Two
that.
shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets. The sun-
Activate the switch. Activate the switch. It's almost like my build is set for dealing with multiple enemies. Yippee! Good night, Mike. We'll be here continuing to war through our guild. And speaking of, next
You're not
Monday,
even representing our guild.
next Monday, the real Guild Wars begins.
Wow, okay, you don't think this is real? It's real to me, damn it.
Grand Blue Guild Wars is a different level of stress.
I did intuit what you were referring to, and frankly, I have no sympathy.
Every April Fools, they do a weird ass event, and will sometimes give out new skins that are specifically April Fools themed. This current event, is backpack management.
Oh, hey, you're getting in practice.
Where specifically, you're supposed to sort out... It's more like Resident Evil 4 backpack management, right?
Yeah, I've seen Kid posting screenshots.
That shit is fucking ridiculous. Consider the basic weapon called the Luminera sword. It takes up 3 vertical or horizontal spaces. And then when you have 2 of those swords together in a single round, the next round they will merge into the Luminera sword Omega, which is a rarer sword that has stronger qualities. Now then, if you get this similarly tiered weapon called the Sword on the Cob, which is a giant cornstalk made into a weapon. Sword on the Cob. And
wow, I hate that.
a carrot sword. If you place the carrot sword and the Sword on the Cob next to the Luminera sword Omega, all 3 of those weapons will combine and become the Red King Crab,
This fucking game.
which is classified as a saber. And is a legendary weapon that scales with how many food items you have next to it.
The altar should be the next.
You know, I don't often consider myself to be a person of particularly notable dignity. But every time I hear someone talk about their favorite gacha game, I find a little more that I didn't know I had.
If you prefer not to crab it up, there is the alternate route of
Trespass on the dragon's lands.
oh Jesus Christ, what am I looking at?
No slave creature. We serve
It's
our
the Bang
oaths,
Bros.
And those oaths demand our death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Alright, time to kill again. Oh shit, I immediately tripped.
Do you like that manually panning mouse guided cutscene?
Oh, the other 2 bailed out. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna auto this guy to death.
Oh, right, because that's the eye and the mouth. Yeah, you'll see them again later.
You know, this reminds me of Power Rangers Wild Force, where the 3 enemy generals are a nose, a mouth, and eyes.
You know, we're not far off.
When all 3 of them die, their corpses are usually combined and form the main villain. I always thought they were creepy looking, especially the nose
Yeah,
one. The nose one was gross.
Do you recall when I described elder dragons as a sort of meta-organism?
Uh-huh. Are
yeah,
those
you're
his
gonna-
component pieces?
Yeah, you're gonna get a little more of that in the immediate future.
Oh my god.
It's not quite like the Power Rangers.
Oops! I missed the water by this much.
A good thing you're made of rubber, so your knees survived.
Actually, I've been restored back to being solid.
Shit, your knees are gone.
It's okay, I can mend bones. Allegedly.
These creatures are not literally part of the dragon, but they have been subsumed into performing as if they were.
Huh. Was there significance to that in the Sentai?
Well fought,
Same
Melwan.
thing
Most impressive.
as I just described.
It was
They're
victory.
component pieces of
We
the
still lost the artifact.
True. But we've made a dragon.
they're component
of
pieces of the main
steel.
villain.
That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
What's
I
he
do not
doing
know
up
for
there?
certain.
What is bro doing?
What is certain is that you've just
I keep trying to
encountered
swim
two
back to my
Zetan's most
location, but the
powerful
water current just
servants,
keeps pushing me back
and that
up.
they escaped your grasp.
He's too
Not for
buoyant.
long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless.
Objective:
Wither.
speak to Traherne.
Pray return to Fort Trinity.
I shall carry word to Brother.
You didn't
think
finish your
we
fucking
waypoint
voice
there.
line! She just warped out and then freaking finished talking! Bitch!
It's fine. You don't need to hear it. If it was worth knowing, you would already know it.
I don't think that's how that works! Fig, what do you mean by get a Robocore? Yes, Get a Robo is this mecha anime where combining is a huge component of the story, as it were. The idea of being subsumed into functioning as internal organisms. Now, are you referring to the invaders or are you referring to the Emperor? You could definitely make a case for the latter, even though the former is the most obvious case of that. Do I have any more of the funny potions? Fool's dog treat.
Don't eat that.
My border is now covered in dog prints.
Yeah, that shit annoyed me a lot. You can dispel that with a serious potion.
I'm just gonna sell these. Oh, I can't sell these.
I don't know if you can.
I will destroy them. Alright, I'm looking for...
Yeah, none of that shit is on the trading post, so I don't think you can sell it.
What does a Chatoyant elixir do?
That makes you see invisible cats. It's also worth a few silver on the trading post.
The fuck do you mean invisible cats?
There are cats all around us.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Spiked Choya Psionic Tonic.
Yeah, they're worth around 20 silver on the trading post, so you may sell those if you don't wish to perceive the invisible cats.
My god.
You turned it to Choya for some reason.
Kill me!
Oh, it doesn't look like it got consumed, so that's infinite.
I'm now spontaneously witnessing cats. Oh, facing...
There are a handful of giant cats in the world that you may see with that elixir.
Oh no.
I don't know if you will go to the right place for them, but they do exist. Allegedly.
Alright. Fig says the idea is vaguely similar to Shin Getter assimilating machinery and people into it during Go. That's right. Yeah, basically, at the end of that book, the main robot, well, not the main robot, but one of the main robots starts eating people and machinery around it to make itself stronger because its power source is the essence of evolution itself, effectively. So more biomass means more evolution. And such is the inevitable fate of all that use Getter energy. Anyway, hi Traherne. Shit happened. I'm a cactus now. Saya has already reported
I can explain.
I can explain. Well, it started out by me thinking, what happened if I make myself shorter? And, well, one thing led to another. I'd like to hear your account, however. We came up short, but we saw two remarkable creatures. Yeah, Kyo says, on one hand, the horrors of man-machine assimilation in the most gruesome of ways. On the other, wow, cool robot! Yes, an eye and a mouth. The eye concerns me more. It always precedes an attack by Zaitan's horde, so it must become our new priority. Agreed. How do we go about fighting and killing it? I have two possible avenues. Either we lure the eye in with irresistible baits, or we comb its territory until we find it. Either way, once we locate it, we destroy it. Tell me more about the direct attack. We flood the Eye's territory with scouts and soldiers. As soon as we acquire reliable information about its location, we storm its position and kill it. I like a direct approach. Let's do it. Or end the ambush. We have an enchanted Orion mirror that should draw the Eye's attention. When it appears, we confront it and kill it. I like this more. That sounds promising. I'll do it. They'll never suspect the cactus rolling at them. Very good. I'll put together a squad and meet you at Blighted Battleground. I've got some special allies waiting to join us. I'll see all of you there. Select your reward.
The invasion begins.
Beryl Orb, Emerald Orb, or Ruby Orb.
Let's look those up on the trading post, because if you want to sell them, they do have different values.
Okay. Let's see.
It looks like the Beryl Orb is currently the most expensive.
You got it. Master's bag of crafting supplies and 4 bags of loot. You're reminded of Gore the Third seeing Shin Getter literally fusing with his own ship and shitting himself in terror. Yeah. It is kind of funny to be like, I built up all these defenses to deal with your threat, and then the threat promptly absorbs all of those defenses and integrates it into itself. That's kind of fucked up, right? Anyway, 4 bags of loot. 4 pieces of unidentified gear, unidentified dye, and crumbling bones. Alright, as a reminder, we use the rune crafter. Actually, we use the copper on all fine and lower.
Correct.
Oh, wait. The dye. Let me consume that real quick. Yay! Dye collection! Nothing I can equip. Or if I can equip it, it's not actually better, so...
Dyes do salvage into pigment, but they tend not to be very valuable, except for black pigment, it looks like. But I think what you get is random. Or maybe it's based on the hue.
Okay, cool. Inventory is currently sorted. Wait, no, not yet. Master bag of crafting supplies. Get in there! Okay. Now I think the situation has been sorted. I am making awful noises. I hate this. But I need to power through until I can see a cutscene with this shit on. I need to see how this plays out. Oh, it's immediately...
It'll diffuse the tonic once you enter a new instance.
Such might.
The cats keep appearing and I keep fucking hearing spontaneous... That's actually kind of scary.
That's the elixir for you.
I vastly underestimated the jump scare potential of cats. Which I really shouldn't
I
have.
actually used some of those elixirs to acquire invisible cat gear.
Does that make you naked?
No. There's only a shoulder piece and a back piece, so you couldn't be naked with it anyway. But we are... there are other pieces in the game that are invisible armor. We are steadily building a full set.
They're assembling a team.
Maybe by 2030.
They just keep appearing. You mean to tell me that these cats have been here this whole time during the invasion, the siege, and everything, and they've just been watching?
Oh, yes.
How horrifying. I do like the feeling that we've been steadily gathering, like, a foothold in this location.
Yeah. And now you're on what amounts to the beachhead.
Look at
I
that.
would come and join you for the start of your invasion, but I do have to hold down the fort on this dungeon in case we do it tonight.
We even have a whole merchant here. Alright, we gotta go swimming again, don't we?
Not necessarily.
No, there's a bridge. Okay, cool. Land travel. Good night, Robot Man. Shark's
can
teeth
use
I
his
could probably go
legs.
discovered. It's fine to go for a swim from time to time, but me personally, I prefer using my own 2 legs to go walking.
Walking's pretty dope. In fact, I should go on more walks.
I should too. There's a lot of like... Well, we have one dedicated hiking trail next to where I live, but there is a whole
There
lot
is
of...
nothing next to where I live.
There's a whole lot of like really pretty places to walk by around here. Well, I'll go to that waypoint. Why not? Summon and mount your raptor. No, that's pussy shit.
Well, you can't exactly do that in the water anyway.
It's prompting me to.
That one.
You have the prompt, but you
Oh,
can't do that. The
can't
raptor
mount?
does not work in water. There is an aquatic mount, but it is not the raptor.
Tragic. There's no fucking way there's cats appearing in the water.
Clearly, you simply don't know enough about cats.
I thought they hated water.
Kill my servant. Kill.
That's what they want you to think.
Did this pirate just empower himself by drinking alcohol? Holy shit.
Yeah. You mean you can't do that?
I literally can't.
Well, sucks to suck, I guess. Actually, I think that's what the Harbinger elite spec for Necromancer is all about, so you'll be able to do that later.
Crippling alcoholism will make me stronger. Actually, speaking of, that's actually one of the builds I've been using for this stupid April Fool's event in Grand Blue. It's, you stack...
I don't want to think about the existence of builds in Grand Blue.
No, these are even dumber than the actual builds that you would typically see in Grand Blue. Is it? Oh god, I can't break it. Okay, I'll go around.
Oh yeah, that's going to be there for a while.
So what was I saying? Right. These literally work based on their activation, based on their placement. Whereas the standard grids in Grand Blue actual like equipment builds, just they're based on their passive effects. However, in this event, you will have items such as bottle of wine that activates when you meet a certain condition, and if you have a drinkable item placed above it, that will trigger their effect when this effect gets triggered. And those stack, meaning if you have an entire rack of bottles of wine, the second the first one activates, they will all activate at once. So I have a build that will go like, if I run out of stamina, I will drink this potion and equip a bunch of high stamina cost equipment. So I immediately exhaust myself, but the second I do, I get like 10,000 buffs.
Okay, so it's just setting up all the right triggers, I guess.
Yep, it's about stacking a bunch of synergies to just get shit going.
Well, I guess that is the definition of a
Welcome,
build,
Commander.
so that makes sense.
I'd like you to meet Valiants Tegwin and Keris. They'll be assisting us with our mission. They've supplied the
All right,
artifact
calm
we
down,
needed to lure
fucking-
out the eyes of Zaitan.
I don't even remember.
Chris Angel!
Chris Angel, that's it.
You were thinking of Chris Angel? I'm so good at this
Is this
shit.
the right bait?
Well, how many other
Magic has to be
levitating
strong enough
magicians
to
are
catch
there?
the attention of the eyes.
It should be.
David
The
Copperfield?
mirror is more than just a vanity item. It's a portal to and from Or.
I don't remember if he did
Last
that,
time I used it,
or if
I
he
was
was one who bent
transported here.
stones.
They are
Where I
nice
rescued her.
boots.
Well, helped Trahan rescue her. Now I'm worried that the Eyes will know more about the mirror than we do. It's Orion, right? And so are they.
We'll have to take that risk. Stand ready, everyone. I feel Zaitan's influence closing in on us. Whatever draws near is deadly.
Is that just a fucking door? Why is there just a random ass door here?
I think it's a mirror.
You cannot surprise me. I see all. Zaitan's
No, I guess it is a
gaze
mirror.
cannot be
Why
avoided.
did I think it was a door?
Your mirror belongs to the dragon. Soon, all will belong to the dragon.
The mirror's responding to his commands. He's activating a portal.
Attack! Stop him, or we'll have an entire risen army out here.
Wow, confront the Eye of Zaitan. Well, you
Summon
know
the
the drill,
boys.
my minions. You got an entire army? I got an entire army, fucker. My army's better than yours.
Well, that remains to be seen.
I'm blind? It's a good thing I don't need to fucking aim with this build. Oh, invulnerable? You pussy.
Come, Zaitan's army awaits to meet you.
The mirror is blocking my magic. I can't stop him. I can blunt the effect, but...
Through the looking glass. Okay. I guess we're in a dungeon now.
That Sylvarin soldier needs
There is a cat outside my window.
Wow, how immersive.
I will be right back.
I'm still Boots.
When they sent us to patrol this wretched land, I never thought I'd see you here.
Come no further. Commander, do you know these people? I didn't realize we had ogres in the Pact.
You little stick. What do you know about it? We joined the Pact after your commander saved my people and showed us we had to
You
join the
little
fight against the
stick.
dragons.
That is a hell of an insult.
It's all right, Lagula. Tegwin is just being cautious. We're glad to have you. There's an Eye of Zaitan hunting us, and we'll need your support.
Done. You take the lead. We'll follow with our pets.
Damn, I appreciate that Ligula just fucking ride or die. You're being attacked by giant eyeballs? Say no fucking more. I'm gonna poke its eye out. There are cats in the mirror dimension! This shit is getting ridiculous. Why are they just cats here? I see Traherne is out there fucking aura farming.
I'm fine. I don't know where Karis is, but I hope we find her before the...
That is a lot of zombies surrounding me. Oh.
I've already seen the horrors of war firsthand.
Uh-oh. This doesn't bode well. Ow! When I get my fucking hands on you, I... Okay. Cooldown rotation, cooldown rotation, cooldown rotation. Ugh! The wizard is dead. now we focus on the eye. Wow, that eyeball went down like a bitch.
Ouch. Looks like you saved me this time, Tegwin. I'm done with that mirror, by the way. Forever.
That makes 2 of us. If we
Who are
hadn't
these
run into
people
the
again?
commander's friends, we would have been in trouble.
This effort was difficult, but it proved fruitful. Thanks to you, my friends, we now have an eye to study.
Is that wise? The eye may still be connected to Zaitan. Even dead, it could still be dangerous.
This encounter proved that we don't know enough about our enemies. Studying this eye will address that.
My point exactly. I'm going to hand this monster over to my best researchers. Meet me at Fort Trinity and we'll get started.
Wyatt Weston has ascended to demonstrate that he is above everything. He is above this petty conflict. He is above the dragons. Axe, dagger.
Well, if he uses the Fool's Tall Tonic, he is.
Welcome back, Graham. Was the cat okay?
I can no longer see it, so probably.
Damn, I can't believe your potion wore off. 819, 869.
Did I miss anything exciting?
The fucking eye transported me to another dimension and I just killed everything. Also, our ogre friend is back. And we told them, hey, so we're dealing with this eyeball thing, and they're like, okay, let's kill it. And I was like, hell yeah. No questions asked. Just let's fuck up this eyeball.
Do you recall what a quaggin is?
The frog people?
No, they're the tiny whale people.
Oh. Why?
Some races, I didn't realize this was a racial thing, but some races can save them instead of saving other races like the ogres.
Oh.
And it's very funny to see the quaggin cavalry show up.
I'll find it lower.
One of them in particular is named Shashu, and you will continually recognize her in the story going forward.
Really? That sounds like a threat.
Everything is a threat in this game, including you.
I'm a danger to myself.
True.
Right, let's salvage these things while my minions take care of this shit. And then... silver salvage kit. Where are you? Okay. Salvage all rares. Just the one dagger. It's fine. And that gave me platinum ore. Alright, where were we? Okay, we're going...
You don't always win the roll, but the times you get ectoplasm truly pay for themselves.
It's like the best refund I've ever asked for. We're going back up this way then. Holy
it's actually
shit,
100 times. It's actually a 100x return if you get one glob of ectoplasm from a rare.
So on average, it evens out.
For the cost of the salvage, yeah. And sometimes you get more than one.
And you figure these mobs return won't follow me, so...
Yeah, he's a bitch like that. Oh, leader of the pact doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
He wants to look cool slaying all the random meaningless mobs.
High value personnel can't be exposed to exorbitant risk.
I mean, the fact that he's even involved in this operation is excessive risk in and of itself, isn't it?
Well, that's why you're there. You're the muscle.
I'm the heavy.
El Jefe. I don't know what that's at. No, that means chief.
Jefe means boss, technically.
Close enough.
It can mean a couple of associated things colloquially. But yeah, generally the literal meaning is like boss. Are you guys ever gonna fucking come with me, or are you guys just gonna keep fighting these fuckers? If you are, I'm leaving.
Yeah, welcome to Ore. You will never stop fighting.
Fuck this, I'm going to the objective.
Such might.
He might follow you if you do that.
There are still cats appearing in the damn mirror world. Oh, I see the ogres are dead.
Way to go, Wild. This is your cultural outreach.
Don't worry. Oh, oh wait, fuck. Don't worry. As I die. I guess I'm going to join them in death.
You really are getting the Ore experience. I'm kind of surprised. But maybe I shouldn't be.
Don't mind me, just gonna resurrect these guys. I really shouldn't. I should just fucking ignore them and just go do the objective, but I'm a sentimental bastard. Please look forward to how that's gonna bite me in the ass when I play Lobotomy Corporation later this week.
My understanding of Project Moon is that there aren't many things that don't bite you in the ass.
Without providing additional context, I will say that the current center of my facility consists of entities that, if I screw up even once, will cause the entire facility to melt down.
No pressure.
And I got two of the strongest and hardest to deal with entities in the game back to back, and they are now roommates.
Oh, they're roommates. Just roommates?
Let's not use that phrasing. One of them is a literal censor bar that censors the censored out of your censored until it becomes another censored.
You know, you were cutting out for half of that, and all I heard was censored over and over, and I'm going to choose to leave it at that.
That is literally what the entity is. If your employee cannot stand up to censored, the censored will censor your employee, and the miracle of childbirth will happen.
Okay. Okay.
And then the other one actually eats your employee and wears its skin if it dies, if the employee dies while dealing with it. So that's cool. And according to Fig, those are on the manageable end of those entities. Board the airship. Holy shit! It only took 80 levels, but now we can use an airship.
Holy shit, he's got an airship.
They're both kind of on the low end of shit's fucked if they get out. Right. It's not that they're manageable, it's just that the fallout of not managing them is not as bad as the other ones.
A moment, please, Commander.
What the eye beholds. Okay.
Speak with Traherne on the airship deck. Do we really have to do this on the deck? Also, there are cats on the airship deck. I'm scared for them.
How long does that last?
I don't know. A magnificent view, and a reminder of what the Pact is fighting for. I believe our experiment
1
is about
hour,
ready.
nice.
We should get back inside. Lead the way, Marshal.
These airships are the Pact's crowning achievement. A combination
You
of
haven't
a
seen how
soarer,
fucked shit can
charm,
get with other
and
Aleph?
human technology.
Might.
Well, here's the thing. There are some entities that aren't Alephs
so that, we might fight
that will
Zhaitan from
completely
every
fuck my
possible
game,
angle.
apparently.
Land,
Let me
sea,
finish listening to
and now
Traherne.
air.
Hey, what happens if I... Can I? I can!
Damn.
Unfortunately, it'll teleport me back before I get game ended.
Yeah, they just harpoon you and haul you back in.
Commander, may I present Professor
They apparently
Gore,
they did too good a job.
pioneered the theory of elder dragons
This
consuming
fucking bug.
magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on
What
the
are
legend.
those?
We're going to send a small aetheric charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the dead eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the dead eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity, and why the Commander's with us. Let's begin.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal.
Okay, I think I have a moment to talk about the
Aetheric readings
other
normal.
entity. Never mind, they're
Ready
still
to begin
testing.
Excellent. Activate the aetheric infuser on my mark.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here and see what happens.
2, 1, activate.
Hey, I think this is how they made Dr. Manhattan in Watchmen.
All readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable. It's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do
No
the
one
honors.
wide should have all that power.
Activate the control panel to begin the test. Let's see how this goes wrong. Oh yeah, real quick, there is an entity that isn't considered one of the, isn't classified as the most dangerous entities in the game, but it's one that I got. It's this like bee thing where if you screw up managing it, it will get angry and release spores that gradually reduce the health of all employees in the facility. And if the employee dies, they pop and out comes out a worker bee, which do the same thing. It compounds the problem. And I think they affect the non-player employees, which are called clerks. Meaning, it's something that you can't always control.
Well, I was a clerk at my first job.
Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds.
Apparently, clerks are considered subhuman in the context of this game.
Oh, wonderful.
Fig also says, I saw a Twitter poll about 9 of every Aleph versus every SCP. And knowing only a little about SCP, I'm going to say the SCPs take it. Well, when you consider the SCP that is just the fucking sun going postal, yeah, I'm going to say the SCPs take it.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes.
And there's also the dragon that literally cannot fucking die.
Yeah, if anything versus 682, that he is the embodiment of plot armor.
It's a little silly, but that is the
Sometimes
nature of the
cool.
early SCPs in particular.
There's a whole interaction log of how the authors imagine how he would interact with other SCPs, and there's some really cool stuff in there. But
I like
the
the
idea
ones-
is definitely a little silly.
I like the ones where it doesn't result in combat.
Yeah, like
I think that's interesting.
the one there's like an SCP that's a little child, and if you interact with it or show any signs of aggression towards it, like your heart stops. And its reaction to that was to just
Not
do
doing it,
nothing.
just play with it, I think.
Yeah, let it play with it and on it, like drawing on 682 with markers. That is very funny.
You know what's funny that you described that specific SCP? Because as you described it, I remember that's how a specific stand in JoJo's works. Where if you have even the intention of causing it any harm or specifically pursuing it, it will completely fuck you. Things will just start happening to you until you stop. Yes, it's Wonder Review.
But at the same time, there are SCPs like the Red Sea Object, which is a portal key. So I don't know how you would fight that, essentially.
I mean, eventually, going... comparing the Lobotomy Corporation entities with the SCPs is kind of unfair, just because there are so many fucking SCPs that just by law of numbers,
Yeah.
SCPs will eventually win.
It is an absurd proposal to begin with.
I think all tool class SCPs and abnormalities need to be activated by something /1. Yeah. Well, to be fair, Lobotomy Corporation does have tool equivalents as well, so it's not like those. Because there's some things in Lobotomy Corporation are like bracelet that will heal you, but will kill you if you put it away too soon, or will kill you if you use it too long without being hurt. Because it essentially overheals you to death. Anyway, start test.
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
This is such a fucked up looking thing we're doing, right?
Look.
I'm starting to think Traherne brought you out here just to avoid the optics.
Luminous bracelet would be okay if it actually worked.
It's working.
Let's go outside, I guess.
Last sights the eye saw
Never mind.
before it died. Soldiers.
The cats?
Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that line? We have at least 2 tools in Lobotomy Corporation that can ignore literally the whole roster of SCP.
Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature.
That's a very nice way of describing it.
Phantoms are showing up in your room.
Oh, yeah, here they are. The mouth of
Oh,
Zaitan.
there's the mouth.
His agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we...
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
What does another eye mean? Oh, it's perceiving... Oh!
Like Sonu or no. Like double rainbows in the mist. Sonu Vanu knows not what this means.
Shut up! Could it possibly be that Zaitan has more than one eye, guys?
No.
No way.
And that other eye, it looked at us, through us.
You have been
Zaitan
witnessed.
must see what it sees.
No shit.
Or are we out of danger? Commander, to me.
I'm right here, dude.
Are you well?
Another eye, and by proxy Zaitan itself. I can feel its presence. The dragon knows what we're doing. It will send more of its minions to stop us. So can I. It's like a greasy, tingling fog on my skin. Or, I can't see anything. Can you reveal them? Absolutely. I can feel the invisible invaders all around us. They wouldn't be cats, would they? Stand ready. When my magic
This one
exposes
right
them,
there.
they will most likely attack. Do it,
The
Marshall.
fluffy
I'm ready.
fiends.
Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions. Stand
I can't
ready.
wait for you to
There's
see
no
how
way
much
to
of a
know
pain in
how
the ass
many we'll
Logcore can be
face,
when you get some of the
but
more
we
annoying
cannot risk
abnos.
taking any along with us.
What scares me is that I'm on day 25 out of 50 in Lobotomy Corporation, but Howard told me that I'm not halfway through the game. What did Howard mean by
Don't
this?
worry about it. I'll worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. When has Coward ever been 100% right? She has the role wrong for a reason.
True.
Although she has been getting more powerful.
Oh, I don't like that. Why did it say help? Shut up! Shut up! I don't hear the voices. They're not real.
Something weighing on your mind, Necromancer?
Nope. I'm all good. It's all good and clear.
Pressure.
The short answer is always, I'm halfway through saving the world in the JRPG. Why am I not on the second disc? See, that doesn't work for Chrono Cross.
No more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious
I know we're on an
scrutiny.
airship, but this is ridiculous.
I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up.
I guess they
Killing
weren't
the
exaggerating
eye
about those
partially
names.
blinded Zaitan. Then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack's scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
We're gonna starve that fucker to death. First, we have to choose a course of action. Fig says, the endgame of Blobcorp actively made me want to kill myself multiple times. Well, see, that makes me more incentivized to commit to finishing it. I can't have you one-up me.
The horrors want you to do that, Fig. Don't give them what they want.
We've dealt with the eye.
It's
now
your job to keep them there.
Now it's the mouth's turn. You've identified an Orien manor that's receiving shipments of powerful magical items on a regular basis. It's called Kita Mance. Is that the only target? Yes, but there are two ways to attack it. We can strike at the mouth in its lair, or we can prevent its food from being delivered. Either way, Zaitan misses a meal. Is one method riskier than the other? Stopping the mouth's food supply is safer, but less certain. Attacking it directly is more dangerous, but more certain. Assuming it can be defeated. Nah, I'd win. Let's attack the mouth directly.
Hell yeah. He's Wide West and cannot be eaten by anyone.
I'm either
if they tried, they would choke.
I'm either too lanky or too fucking thick. I'll have Explorer Hector muster a squad and meet you at Kita Mance. Good luck, Commander. Thank you. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wait. Prize.
And now you have to make your way to the next zone.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'll take a commando mask, I think. Actually, no. Hold on. Trooper mask? Why not? That's a lot of loot. And also, I'm now wearing one of these masks. That's, okay. Right then. Salvage all fine and lower. Next is Rune Crafter. Salvage all masterwork and lower. That's an unidentified piece. Let me identify that real quick. And then... ooh, a die. Olive silk dye. Wonderful. Okay, luck. And then silver. Salvage all rares. That got me silk scrap and ectoplasm. Yeah! Alright then. Am I supposed to leave through here? Okay, yeah. Yeah, but...
if an instance is completed, you can always leave with the door icon above your map in the bottom right.
Right. I just fucking brain farted. Oh.
It's entirely up to you, though.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, now you have to do a bit of crawling.
Hey, it's not contested anymore. Yippee! Lucky for me, it literally just stopped being contested.
One less of obstacle.
What the fuck is that?
May you pray that there are no more. Oh, that's a packed chopper.
Refreshing.
We did it! We got more territory!
I was never here. Got that?
The fuck did
Move
he mean
up
by
the
that?
beach, soldier.
The fuck did you mean by that? Oh god! Why?
Hello, Origin.
Oh, but yeah, for some context, Gramp, unlike the SCP world where it's basically our world, but there's some fucked up things that are being obscured by the government, I think the implication in Lobotomy Corporation is that the outside world is just as fucked up as the facility. Which is why some people just go, you know what? I think I'll go work for this fucking corporation now. It's
You will
better
surely
than
not
losing
regret
out there.
working for the horror repository.
There is an entity where you get kidnapped after drinking a drugged can of soda and you end up working as a dock worker, essentially. Or as a fisher. So that's a positive ending, I think. It's a shrimping boat, yeah. I guess it depends on how you feel about fishing. Or shrimping. There are cats here as well. Okay, maybe not this way. Just remember, you get a job at L Corp and it's a job for life. In a literal sense of the phrase. Resignation is not accepted. I am so fucking... Oh my god, no wonder. It's a veteran. I was like, what the hell? Leave me the fuck alone. Why are you fucking me up so much?
If you require assistance, I can divert from my station at this dungeon entrance.
No. I will traverse.
Depending on how long you want to go, we may not get to the dungeon anyway.
Ruina is where you learn a lot more about the world outside L Corp. Nah, I think a nice end goal is to do that dungeon tonight. Oh my fucking god!
Okay. I think after your next story mission is a good place to divert to it.
It looks like we're taking the long way around to that objective then.
Yeah, welcome to Ore.
It's fine. We will do this carefully.
I've never known an army to advance carefully. I'm referring to your minions.
I mean, they can afford to not do this carefully. Well, what'll happen? They die? Oh no!
But they are slowing you down every time they get in combat.
Oh. Well, I mean, whatever. See, we reached our first waypoint. That means
Contested.
we're making progress. And it's not contested. Would you believe it?
It would be very funny if it was.
Despite the fact that there are enemies like right outside the fucking waypoint.
Yeah, sometimes if you spawn there and load slowly, you can die.
Aetherites, these sure aren't. Oh, good thing they're attacking that dude on the flying mount. I can simply avoid them. What the hell is happening up there?
Good lord, what is happening up there? That's the war. You are invading this continent.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I shouldn't be treating this like a stroll in the park then. Ow.
There is a meta event in this area centering around multiple quote-unquote lanes coalescing to assault a temple of Balthazar, which is a human god.
This is like Bajja if it locked the fuck in.
Yeah, in some ways. This was endgame on launch, by the way. Like, there was nothing else but this. It was meant to be that significant.
That explains why it's so like this. You know what I think this is missing? This is missing random AoEs that will just drop on you and fucking kill you. Oh, hey!
Be careful what you wish for.
Hey, look at that! An outpost. Thank God I didn't die on the way here. And there are still cats spawning. That's a nice touch. That the cannons are actively going off and firing at things.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're doing everything in our power to maintain this position. I like the sense of foreboding that this place gives off. Like, oh, those are recurring. I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah, it turns out fighting dragons means you're not safe in the
We're
sky.
ready to go. Those Risen won't be able to take the area so long.
This
as the
doesn't
grid is functional.
change after the events of the story happen, does it?
You kind of can't do that. It is a persistent online open world.
Well, oh god, that person's a fucking Gintama reference.
Such might.
I think the intent is for the player to imagine each zone as a snapshot of a point in time.
Yeah, that's understandable. I think that's a good approach. But I like that there's a sense of activity in the map.
Maybe sometime I'll be able to take you around, because there are some large-scale events in this region.
Oh! Hey, a waypoint. Oh, lucky me.
Yeah, every time you open or enter a zone, you do unlock a standard waypoint.
As a just in case you die.
Yeah. Not standardized, but a default, I suppose.
I like how more fucked up everything looks the closer I get. A state of decay.
Yeah, this is the part of the game where it really pays to look up and just to appreciate the scenery. At least in my opinion.
Bloody, but the Pact conducts itself.
Not necessarily in this point in particular, but just in general, like as you progress through.
Keep it down, you lads. Keep your interlegion bickering to a minimum.
Okay, we're having this conversation like right over here. There's Risen.
Zaitan, how about you come train with the Ash Legion?
Jealous snarl. That's what comes from being second rate.
Pipe down. We've got rough work ahead of us. Scout detail, form up.
Speak to Explorer Hekja. Am I still pair of shoes? Yeah, I am.
Ready to move on your orders, Commander. We've confirmed large numbers of artifacts in transit to this location. The Priory's readings for the Manse are off the scale. If the mouth eats powerful magic, this place is a Winter's Day feast.
All right. I want you to lead a scouting party into the Manse. Reconnaissance only. We need more information before we move in.
Understood. We'll be in and out before they even know we're there.
Defend the perimeter while Hector scouts the Mance. I'm sure this will go just fine.
Bored yet, Snarl? I'm bored. We sit here while that bossy Norn has all the fun.
What'd you say?
10 gold says I can take down that ugly chicken with one shot.
You just don't get patience, do you? But since you asked, 10 gold says you can't.
That's the most resilient chicken ever. Whoa! It's coming right at us!
And you attracted the entire fucking horde, idiot!
Nothing more dangerous than a board char. Except perhaps a board azure.
Board Char will do stupid things that get themselves killed. Board Azuras will engage in some fucked up, like, otherworldly magic.
Once we agree. Keep 'em coming, Saitan. We got plenty of blades left.
I can't decide if you two are inspiring or terrifying.
Well, that was fun. For you. Now it's official. That Norn's been gone for too long.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Right. Listen up, everyone. Our scouting expert here says we've waited long enough.
It is just a
Operation
building,
Sit on
though.
our furry behinds is over. We're going in. Form up on the commander.
I guess we're going in.
I love this part. Stealth is fun, but stealth kills are sublime.
Okay. All right. The type of shit I'd be saying while holding an anti-material rifle.
Welcome, one and all, to my humble manor. Come in, come in. Please forgive
What
my
the
meager
fuck?
accommodations.
What is this?
But fear not.
What's that
My
gas bag
servants will attend
babbling
to
about?
your every need. A toast to you, honored guests. Eat, drink, and join me in my salon for my...
I'm pretty sure that's also Crispin Freeman with a voice filter.
I don't like this. Let's find a way out of here before things get any weirder.
Door is sealed tight and won't budge.
Undead service. And I thought the service was bad at the serrated.
Now, that was weird. Although, what really did I expect from a banquet in the middle of this fucking continent? Do you like Resident Evil, Gramp?
Never played one.
I keep forgetting that I've played 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just because I keep getting the feeling that I should have played Code Veronica first, but there are a lot of games in between 3 and 4 that I don't think I have the heart for. Alright, let's open this door.
Yeah, the spin-off titles, I think, are the hardest to get through. At least from the playthroughs I've watched.
Look, it's her friends. Lady Hector, you simply must introduce us to your companions. I do hope my servants were accommodating. Sometimes it's difficult to keep the orders in line. Hector, my dear, entertain our guests while I attend to the kitchen staff.
I think we're gonna have to beat the shit out of Hector. Okay. Oh, invulnerable. Oh, she's one-shotting all of them. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I see my companions have been raptured. That's fine. I would have liked to at least been able to use their bodies for you know, resources.
Not terribly ethical of you, Commander.
Victory by any means necessary.
and we can go.
I mean, the door's right over here.
Okay, we're only down to about 1/3 strength.
Splendid! You have all proven to be quite the entertaining diversion.
Now,
oh,
let us entertain you.
Oh! I see Hector's fully fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that sucks. She was gone for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, when I first played this, the speed and immediacy and the totality of the transformation made quite an impression on me.
That sucks.
Like, we were clearly fucking around, and then we found out.
Well, she's dead.
Hector was a good scout. They'll pay for taking her.
She deserved better than this. Hector was a pill, but she was our pill. Let's tear this place down.
And she's despawned. Well.
Face me if you...
Time to move on, I guess. Now, live by necromancy, die by necromancy, I suppose.
I sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me strong.
Now, fuck you. Get out of here. Risen Courier. I'm the only courier that gets to rise out of his grave. I mean, what?
Another meal for my master.
What the hell is this? Oh, they're invisible. Builds frenzy, regenerates health. That doesn't sound very fun.
There's nothing for me to hit. Fall back to these ranged weapons.
I'm hitting you with that dot, or whatever the hell this ability does, I forgot. Oh, it's pulsing out conditions, yeah. Invulnerable? Get that shit out of here. Okay, he's not invulnerable anymore. I'm pretty sure that was just a phase transition. Wow, I am so glad I have a class that does a lot of AoE damage.
I sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan. I sustain Zaitan.
You already said that! Why are you repeating yourself twice?
Oh yeah, now it's all coming back to me.
Me when I sustain Zaitan, and Zaitan makes me strong.
You're kind of getting gained up there.
It's fine, I got my gang. See? No problem. Get fucked.
I've always wanted to punch a dragon in the mouth.
Didn't you die? Ah, fuck.
This whole place is coming down. Run, or we'll be celebrating.
Oh, time to run away again. I sure hope there wasn't any treasure I forgot to pick up. And sure, it's fine. God damn it.
That's okay. Wide Weston is used to taking head injuries.
It's how I ended up on this adventure to begin with.
In truth, he doesn't even remember how he joined the pact.
To be honest, all I remember is some plant dude asking me to do favors for him.
What kind of favors?
I don't remember. Wait. I'm going in a fucking circle. Ah! No. I was going the right way the first time. I mean, there's no actual timer, right? I will actually fucking die if I take my time here. The door won't budge. Well.
Guess you're fucked.
Or are they gonna
Door's
stop there?
still
Okay.
shut tight. Come on, 3. It's demolition time.
Oh, thank God we have bombs.
Why didn't you ask me sooner? By the time I set the charges, it'll be too late.
Move aside, then. All that door needs is a dose of my shoulder.
Really? I'm pretty sure my shoulder's bit. Oh, whatever. Okay, good enough. Oh, okay. Nice of the door to push me out, I guess.
Oh, that was no earthquake. That was Zaitan's roar. We made a dragon mad enough to throw a tantrum. Must be hungry, the poor little lizard.
Good. Now he knows we mean business. Nice work on that door, by the way. Who knew your hard head doubled as a battering ram?
Ah, careful, Snarl. You keep up with the compliments and our commanding officers will assign us to permanent duty together.
Enough chatter. We suffered too many losses today. I should have sent a lucky scouting party.
I disagree, Commander. You made
Why?
the right call.
I am above this.
Could have sent in all your
Literally.
scouts, and that mesmer dandy
I
would
will
have
say,
taken them
though-
all. Come on, Marshal Traherne's waiting back at Fort Trinity. The mission was a success.
This kind of
Let's
quippy
go tell him
dialogue
so.
right after what we just witnessed is a little fucked. Right? Like, we just saw our scout get fucking marved.
Yeah, like 75% of your force got wiped out. Oh yeah, go to this outpost right behind you.
Oh, okay. The one, like, literally behind me, or do you mean the one down here?
Yeah, the one you're right next to.
The one that I don't have the waypoint for yet for?
There is no waypoint. You're in the gateway right now.
Oh, the thing that I'm in. Okay, okay.
I believe there are some interesting texts here if you are so inclined.
Orient history scrolls? What do you want? I'm not reading that. Everyday magic
Okay.
and ore. My early career as a merchant began in Foible's Fair in southern Ascalon. Imagine my shock when my first encounter with the enchanted markets of Ren. Fishmongers display live catch and watery orbs above their tents. Porters enhance their strength with spells, routinely carrying loads that would cripple a pack bull. The finest silks ripple in the air, showing their quality. Songs play themselves on golden lyres. Parents... Oh my god! Hello!
Oh my god.
Eggy. Thank you for the follow, Isabami. Holy good gravy. How are you guys tonight? I'm exploring ore for the first time. Am I to assume that you guys are Guild Wars 2 players? If so, hello.
Welcome, Raiders.
I'm Wild, and this person here, the square on my chest, that's Gramp. We were just reading about Orient history. Welcome to Guild Wars 2, and yeah? Okay, awesome. What were you guys doing? And thank you for the follow. The finest silks ripple in the air, showing their quality. Songs play themselves on golden lyres. Parents project their voices across the square to find the ear of a wayward child. Mostly world versus world with a bit of PvE.
Are you a roamer or do you like running around in a Zerg?
I don't know what these terms mean. Continue reading. Yet the real oddity is just how normal all of this seems to them. It makes me ponder, how did magic become so common, so everyday? Filthy Zergling.
We are of a
Ascalon,
type, you and I.
we apply magic only to things of import, when ordinary means cannot succeed. For the Oriens, magic is like any other tool, to be used at a whim and with little concern. Hey, wait a second, have I heard this before?
Have you?
Read further. I worry at what this means for Or. Such great feats with so little caution. Surely, even the land of the gods, there must be a cost. Oh, I definitely heard something like that before. Signets. The gods in their wisdom dispersed their magic throughout Tyria. Magic was dissipated so that none might be too tempted by its power. We know that we can draw and contain magic through intense study and the use of certain materials, signets, and also with the blessing of the Six. Have the Orien people simply internalized these lessons? Is the land there so magical that all are born with the ability to use magic without the need for education? My theory will require more research. I'm sensing a bit of a decadent ancient civilization that had too much free time on its hands and way too much magic at its disposal.
There is a particular scroll I want you to find around here. I think it's called the Six.
The sinking of Ore and Ore rises again. At the height of the Third Guild War... Wait, this isn't the Second Guild War?
Or we can just read all of them.
I kind of want to read all of them. Chad, are you okay if I
yeah.
read all of these scrolls? Because I think this is really interesting.
Go for it.
At the height of the Third Guild War, the Char Flame Shamans led a massive offensive against the three human nations of Tyria. Ascalon, Kryta, and Ore. Wish we could have explored Ore in its full power, not the Sunken Dead one. I'm guessing Guild Wars 1 doesn't do that either.
No, it is already exploded and sunk to the bottom of the ocean by the time you exit the tutorial.
Oh, so this place is super ancient. Okay.
Oh yes, quite so.
Oh, so... Huh. Ancient civilization located on a mostly watery continent. That... I'm sure it's nothing. Their flame cauldrons decimated Aslan in the Searing, and the Char troops marched south, threatening to invade Ore. In panic, Vizier Killerbrand searched forbidden texts and discovered a scroll that had been hidden away by the Six Gods. He stole it from Ara, taking it to his tower, and there unleashed its might upon the land. As a reminder, time-wise, Guild Wars 1 starts with the Searing. The Searing was the... Was that when the dragons first showed up, or was that something else?
That's when the Char devastated Ascalon.
Oh, that's what the... Okay, right. With the flash
which was
of light...
immediately preceding the events described in the scroll you're reading right now.
Okay, yeah. With a flash of light and the explosion of flame, the nation of Ore crumbled and was lost to the depths of the sea. The cataclysm defeated the Char, but was also the end of Ore. Huh. Defeat the Mark II YF Gold. Is that a Macross reference? No, we're not going to look at that. Ore rises again. The waterways which bordered Ore were renamed by Krytan's sailors, who called them the Sea of Sorrows. The tutorial is literally pre-searing, going into the main body post-searing. So the searing is the thing of like, hey guys, the tutorial's over. Let's kill off an entire civilization!
Yes. In many ways, it was the event that precipitated the decline of humanity as a whole.
Post Malone? How we do? Post Malone? What? Old man with powers.
I prefer
can't be
pre-Malone.
In 1219 AE, a sudden surge of massive tidal waves crashed the surrounding coastlines. This deluge of water caused the ruin of many ports and settlements, including the great city of Lion's Arch. When the waters receded, the cause of the flooding was revealed. The entire peninsula of Ore had suddenly and violently risen again. Through cruel and corruptive magic, the long-dead citizens of Ore had risen along with the land. I guess that explains why they're called that. Okay. Reanimated by the power...
Such is the power of an Elder Dragon.
...of a terrible creature that now lived in the heart of the city of Ara. An Elder Dragon. Oh, hi, Florelei Bloodwood. Thanks for following. Little is known about the nature of this dragon, save that the dwarves once called it Zaitan. It dwells in the city of Ara, and from there sends undead to plague our shores. May the Six watch over us. Alright, let's read this one.
Your attention, please.
These scrolls are part of a larger work entitled The Guild Wars! Read the third Guild War.
Didn't you read that one?
No, the one I read is the one next to it.
Oh.
The Third Guild War began in 1013 AE in Ascalon and Kryta. Records state that public opinion began to go against their leaders, believing the guilds to be stronger than their local governments. The nation of Or, however, believed itself favored of the gods. The Orians stayed neutral in the face of the larger war. So they got nuked? But Ascalon and Kryta brought their war to that nation. Or rose to defend itself, escalating the conflict and resulting in casualties that eclipsed those of the previous two guild wars combined. Jeez.
It was a good time. The good old days.
The good old days. They don't make war like they used to.
Oh, the Char make it quite unlike anyone else.
The Char sought to take advantage of the infighting among the human nations and launch an assault of their own against distracted foes. 57 years later, a tragic series of events and the unleashing of dark magic led to the war's end, and the devastation of Or. The nation was lost to the sea along with most of its populace. I know you guys don't like each other, but I don't think nuking the entire nation was the fucking play. I'm sorry. I just don't...
Well, if you remember the other scroll, it was an act of desperation by a man called the Vizier Kilbran.
Yeah. I guess so.
He was incidentally, he was lured into that action by the god Abaddon.
Is this kind of like Elder Scrolls where the gods aren't like wholly benevolent and have their own agendas and ambitions?
Kind of, but it's not. It's not like total chaos. Generally speaking, the gods are aligned with one another, but Abaddon at that time had been deposed and imprisoned.
Oh, so he decided to play a little funny.
Oh yes, he do a little trolling.
The scrolls seem to be multiple volumes of a single work, a collection of prose about the gods entitled The Six. Hey, do you guys like the sermons of Vivek?
Yeah, just run those top to bottom.
Volume 1, Dwayna, Goddess of Life. The first of the gods to step forth from the mist was Dwayna, Goddess of Air and Life. She placed her pale foot on the stones of Ara, opened the gates, and brought humanity to the world. She chose Tyria and brought with her those who would make this world a paradise. As she had promised, Dwayna led her people to peace. And then we immediately got Balthazar, God of War.
There's a funny quirk in there. Did you catch it?
No, the first one?
Yes.
Air and Life. She placed her pale foot on the stones of Ra, opened the gates, and brought humanity to the world. She chose Tyria and brought with her those who would make this world a paradise. As she had promised, Dwayna led her people to peace. So... humanity is alien?
Humans are aliens.
Oh my god, I can't believe humans are isekai'd. The Norns are the true inheritors of Tyria.
It could have been. Not anymore. Humans are here, baby.
Wow,
ignore the constant history of humans getting fucked up.
Balthazar came in fire and wrath, carrying the head of his father and leading his fierce hounds, Tamar and Tegon. He swept Or with a cleansing flame. Dude! That was like... Could you imagine one day just being like a random Norn or even a Char on this planet, and then suddenly these weird short Norns start showing up, and then immediately, like a day later, this guy comes in covered in fire with like a giant dogs and just sets an entire nation on fire? That would be awful. That just sounds like Greek mythology. Yeah, Greek mythology is filled with why the hell am I alive? It was he who claimed Tyria for humanity. He who said the other races would be easy to defeat. It would not be the only time that the Master of War was wrong. Many such cases.
He may be strong, but he's not terribly bright.
Melandru, goddess of nature. Next came the goddess of nature. Wise Melandru, oldest of them all, made of ore a green and flowering expanse. She urged peace with the races already present on this world, but her advice was not heeded. Where she saw destruction, she brought creation. Where she saw anger, she grew love. With this, Melandru prepared for a future she knew would be troubled. Lissa, goddess of beauty and illusion. As a reminder, Ares was the mythological god of war, but Athena was the god of wisdom and war. And depending on some interpretations, she's also the goddess of victory. But that's a story for another time. The two who are one, Issa and Lys, who brought with her the hope and beauty of humanity. While the other gods focused on building Ra and beginning a new future, Lissa gave them joy and helped them forget the past. For a while she lived veiled and hidden in the village of Ren. When the building of Ra was completed, Lissa was commanded to join the other gods, though her tears fell like the rain along the western road. That's Nike hit with the hammer. Yes, but that goddess is sometimes referred to as Athena Nike. And the two are sometimes believed to be the same goddess. That or I'm misremembering my entire school education, so. Among them was Abaddon, once secret keeper, now betrayer. How you have fallen from the glorious days of old. What passed beyond in the mists only you remember. Abaddon, Abaddon, your name has been erased from the towers, your cathedral condemned to the sea. Turn your faces away, O sons and daughters, and let not his gifts tempt you. So he's like the equivalent of the devil.
In a manner of speaking. The gods are not so monolithic as you might think.
Mm-hmm. But as far as their relation in the eyes of the graces of the rest of the gods, he plays the Lucifer part.
And he plays it well.
Grenth, son of Dwayna, first god born of Tyria. His powers deal in mortality and judgment. Defeater of doom. I hope to God I'm pronouncing it right. Lord of the Seven Reapers, he is the Prince of Ice and Sorrow. God of Death, Prince of Ice and Sorrow. God, keep to one lane, man. Standing before his immortal mother, Grenth claimed his place among the gods. Where his father had fallen, Grenth would rise. Wait, who is his father again?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
The funny thing about Grenth, or a thing I appreciate about Grenth, is that he and his 7 Reapers were all originally mortal. And their party size of 8 is a nod to the standard party size in Guild Wars 1.
Oh, that's cool.
Just a neat bit of trivia. So I just thought this stop would be interesting for you.
Ra, city of the gods. The 6 gods of the humans are said to have resided for a time within the nation of Or, in the heart of the legendary city of Ra. There is little evidence to show where the gods came from or where they have gone in these modern days. Their impact on human society, however, is incontestable. The 6 gods lived in the city of Ra among their mortal followers. Sadly, the glory of their presence was too much for human senses to take in, and their radiance blinded those who stared too long upon their visage. Yet the 6 wished their people to know them. for they loved their followers a great deal. They chose one man, the sculptor Malkor, and granted him audience. His task was to make a statue of each god so that humans might know their creators. Malkor was called before Dwayna and asked to take on this burden. When he saw her, Malkor fell instantly in love, and no matter what the cost to himself, he could not refuse her request. One by one, Malkor recreated the visages of the gods in stone. As he did, that god would retire back to the heart of Ra, and he would see them no more. And so he saved Dwayna for last, that he might be in her presence the longest. Malkor completed the statues, but even as he did so, his eyes failed him. His sight burned by the glory of the gods. It is said that such was his love for Dwayna that he still completed her statue, having memorized every fraction of her immortal beauty. When it was done, he asked Dwayna if she favored the image, and weeping, Dwayna allowed him to touch her face that he might know the precision with which, even blind, he had carved her image. But then, as she knew she must, the goddess Dwayna left and returned to Ra, leaving the sculptor alone. Tormented and blind, Malkor stood upon the cliffs near Dwayna's cathedral, where her statue would forever stand. Realizing he would never again see his beloved, Malkor cast himself into the sea. That's fucking sad, dude. The site of his death is called Malkor's Leap, and each year Orient maidens wreath the rocks with flowers in memory of the famous sculptor and his loss.
Go ahead and check what map you're in.
Oh!
Oh, yes.
Well, shit.
Only good vibes here.
Shit, all this is missing is a backing track that... Hi, buy me a cookie.
Hear his
Thanks for the follow.
spirits.
Follower Gold Mets? Oh shit, we're at 560 followers. Thank you.
Give it up for follower 560.
I still haven't done my 500 follower stream! These scrolls are part of a work called A Land of Kings. Read King Doric. Doric was the first king of Tyria. His kingdom encompassed the lands we now know as Or, Ascalon, and Krita. According to the ancient scrolls, all human royalty descends from the first king. Doric created the human system of governance. Oh, so it's his fault. He sheltered his people first in Or, and then as the population grew, sent them out into Tyria with his blessing. He was a kind and noble ruler, a man of humility, faith, and reason. All kings should seek to follow his example. King Zoran. An otherwise unremarkable king, Zoran of Or was a patron and a seafarer. He guided Or's navy into prominence. In a famous act of benefaction, he offered to shelter Lady Glaive from harm during the Second Corsair War. Although she was a pirate, the king granted amnesty to her crew and fleet and allowed them to hide in the shards of Or, so long as they returned his kindness by protecting, rather than preying on, Orion's ships. Congrats on 560. Thank you for being my 560th. King Reza. Reza, son of Zoran, was king of Or during the Guild Wars. As king, Reza tried to shield his people from the wars and encouraged a greater focus on spiritualism, magic, and the arts. So he was a filthy liberal. Okay, I'm just kidding. He was a genuine devotee of the six gods, with a faith that was true and earnest. He tried to play peacemaker during the Guild Wars and stopped the ravages of the war throughout Tyria. Sadly, his efforts were unsuccessful. Not only did he fail to stop the wars tearing Krita and Ascalon apart, but the attempt to use Orient troops to stop fighting elsewhere left his own country open for an invasion of its own by the Char. In an effort to save Or from falling to the Char, Reza's advisor, Vizier Kilibran, invoked a dark incantation from the Lost Scrolls. The uncontrolled magic of the Lost Scrolls caused a cataclysm, sending the entire kingdom of Or to the bottom of the sea. How tragic that, as its last ruler, Reza the Peacemaker bears the horrible burden of its fall. The liberal comment got me rolling. We try to have fun here.
So yeah, just a nice little lore outpost.
This entire place makes me depressed.
That won't get better.
Like, I'm pretty sure if you had the full Fathom 5 playing in the background, oh yeah, baby, this shit would fucking get me.
Oh man, it's not quite that, but
What the? Oh!
yeah. So if you wish, we may round out the night with another dungeon. I have been holding the gate.
I might as well indulge your efforts. Let's do it.
Okay. So I will ping the waypoint. You don't have it yet, but that gives you the location.
Ah, to the Crucible of Eternity. I assume I can get here from the Gauntlet? Looks like I can. I see a road. What a pleasant looking place, this Mount Maelstrom.
In its defense, it's just a volcano. It's among the least sinister things you could imagine in a game like this.
I'm on my way, Gramp. I won't let your efforts be for nothing. I want to see our shit get rocked.
Yeah, I'm a little terrified of the explorable modes if we choose to do that after you finish the campaign.
What do you think, chat? What are our odds of surviving the explorable dungeons? Just the two of us.
Most of them probably fine. There are a couple that I'm more concerned about.
Huh. What a sudden change in scenery. Discovered Infinity Coil.
I'm not convinced that I'll be able to carry on a ranger. So I may have to switch to a different character, which will be unfortunate for my immersion.
A rock can be hard. Buy Me Cookie says, I believe in your minions. Well, if you believe in my minions, I believe in my minions. Let's do this.
Okay, now that you're here, let me switch characters.
Oh, do I have to... Hold on. I want to get to this waypoint real quick.
Yeah, just follow the trail. It's pretty safe. That's not the trail.
Nah, it's fine.
Dead again, dead again.
Hey, please let me jump onto the... Please let me jump onto the platform. Okay.
Oh yeah, check out these fish.
The
Look at these
saltwater fish?
idiots.
Or you mean the tempered barracudas that are stuck on the land? Oh, ill-tempered barracuda. My brain saw tempered barracuda and I was just like, yeah, that checks out. It's 14.
What, you think this is Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter. Why did you think I'd assume Monster Hunter before 14? You know I don't play video games.
Well, tempered things in Final Fantasy aren't called tempered. They're called something else. Like
I
flame
think they are
forged or
called-
whatever.
Oh, you're right. It depends on which one, though.
Yep. So we're going after Zoja or something.
Elite Vixis.
Inquest activity at the Crucible of Eternity.
Enter story mode. Level 78. Let's go!
Okay, so we're after the jackass from Sorrow's Embrace. The one who was making all those shady golems.
What the hell? Why do you make me do coils?
A new place.
It is kind of like that. Oh, yeah, go ahead and reinforce your armor here.
Oh.
It gets you like 10% more HP.
Reinforced armor. The armor is reinforced. Wow, thanks. I now have 21,212 HP. That's a nice number. I like it when numbers are like 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's great. Hi, Zoja. Have you built me a power gauntlet yet?
Nothing's exploded, right?
We're wasting time. Is your entire team here? We're all accounted for and ready to go. Just the two of us.
Welcome to the Crucible of Eternity.
And our
This
minions.
is the heart of the Inquest, and here is where we will find Kudu. If I'm going to stop the Inquest, I'm going to need help. That's where you come in.
Damn, we're seeing height ratios that shouldn't be possible.
Ritlock? Logan? Together?
We've been talking. We're good again.
Once you hear Troy Baker's voice, you can't, like, unrecognize it, you know?
Who are you two, and what have you done with Logan and Ritlock? Never mind. You're here, we've got a job to do, no sass, no backtalk. I've been tracking down a nasty piece of work named Kudu. He's been using dragon energies in his work.
Isn't Kudu a girl's name?
Focus here. He's been using Snap's research, and I intend to stop him. We're
Was that a
literally
fucking
going to get
Zeta
to the
Gun
bottom of
reference?
this. There is a security station up ahead. We're going to hit it hard, then work our way down into the heart of the Crucible.
Enough talk then. Let's go.
Sorry, this is
All right,
another
let's
thing I've been
mosey.
thinking about this morning. Where I was like, this part of Guild Wars 2 at least, if not the game as a whole, reminds you of a time where, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, things were simpler back then. It's like a time when, consider that flashback scene in A Realm Reborn where they're surveying the situation after the fucking Bahamut event.
You know, the Bahamut thing.
Oh, shut up. the meteor event, whatever. In the flashback where you have Rauban, who at the time had a different voice actor, was like talking to one of his agents, and it's just, the name is literally just in service to a Metal Gear Solid reference, because he's talking on his link shell and he's going like, Mad Snake, Mad Snake, and that
I love that so much.
that line exists for no other reason than to reference Metal Gear Solid, and this whole game comes across to me like that. I've been in the mindset of like, this is a game that was made in that time period where shit like that was just said because gamer culture was
Yeah.
less
This was around that time for sure.
frowned
This was
upon?
2012. I think Realm Reborn was 2013.
Mm-hmm. So I'm like,
Yeah, we've come a long way. It's hard to appreciate sometimes, but the culture is very different now.
it sure is. I don't mean to sound like a boomer, but it felt a lot more lighthearted during this time.
Yeah. In fact, after we finish this story, the whole story, I do have a certain song to you that I think is the most lighthearted piece of media I've ever experienced with this kind of game. But we'll get there.
Ritlock, what the hell are you doing?
David Blaine,
God damn it! All right.
Chris Angel.
We should have more dungeons that are just hexagons.
I need more power. Bypass the safety interrupts. Prepare the subjects.
Oh, I can hear him. It would be really unfortunate if we just, like, fell down into the infinite abyss.
It's fine.
Alright, we got 4 enemies in here. I think we can take them on. Oh, proximity alarm device. I sure hope it won't get mad when I get close to it.
Send a minion. What do you mean you don't have that kind of granular control?
Oh! Oh! It's shooting me to death! Oh!
Oh wow, you are actually being shot to death.
Holy shit, apparently necromancy just stands no chance against guns.
Guns are pretty effective.
Ah!
Hey, can you
Oh
stop
my
falling apart for 1 second?
God, these bullets hurt!
Oh my god, they do.
Holy shit! Help me! Help! Oh my god, he's not even getting interrupted.
But yeah, this is a good demonstration of the kind of funky aggro mechanics Guild Wars 2 has. Generally speaking, it's most often decided by the toughness stat. In general, your minions and my pets will have a higher toughness stat than you and I will. But there are also other factors in play, like how much you attack, like what your own health is at, that kind of thing. Your armor rating.
I see.
So you can sometimes completely, seemingly randomly, just get fucked up.
Yeah. You have reached the mystic hologram of the mighty, powerful, and handsome Kudu. Leave your message. What is this place? The Crucible of Eternity is the apex of Inquest design. Here we will match the powers of the Elder Dragon to make our own future. Uh-huh. What are you doing here, Kudu? I'm sorry, that information is not available for your security clearance. We're coming to get you, Kudu. I'm sorry, our mailbox is full. Try again later. No message. We'll get in touch with you in person. What a dork. What a fucking dweeb. Alright, we're going left or right?
That's classic Azura.
Left it is.
Nope, there's nothing there.
Oh, it's blocked off. There's a force field. Right it is.
I was just seeing if the hologram said anything different.
Who is Kudu, really? Kudu was Snaff's apprentice before me. He's a loathsome poser who corrupts the knowledge of others. Snaff? My mentor. The genius tell me what I know. Oh yeah, why do I even ask? Oh, let's kill this head scientist before he decides to extract our souls. Look at these fucking Reggie Gygas looking ass minions.
Oh, I forgot to change my skills again.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you to save me there, partner.
I'm rezzing you. I just have to do it in my spooky shadowy form.
It's too close for comfort.
Oh, these are dinky little bastards. They're kind of cute.
Who?
The golems.
Oh.
Also, these actually do remind me of the Reggie Pokemon from, well, Pokemon.
Yeah, it's kind of a Reggie Steel.
Like, I think the one we killed earlier was Reggie Ice, and this one's Reggie Steel, I think. Oh my god! Oh, the scientist killed me! I thought he was dead!
No, he's the toughest one of them all.
We'll see how he fares against my Shadow Blanky mode. Oh, he's kind of fucking me up. Hold on.
And of course he moves out of my trap.
Oh, he's not moving out of my AoE, so, get his ass. Okay, unless he bursts me really hard, I should be okay health-wise.
He's doing a number on me.
No, I got him. I'll tank it for a few. Holy shit, this dream has a lot of health.
Yeah, our damage is not very good.
Yeah, but then again, there's only two of us, so... What is one to
This is
expect?
also what I get for committing to my fucking base class roleplay instead of skipping ahead of the story to get elite specs.
It's fine, you're just giving me the authentic experience. Okay, he's dead.
Not a bad little battle then. You did well, Ridlock.
Just following your lead.
I think I liked it better when you hated each other. Let's go.
I kind of have to be with her on this matter. Hearing them be all buddy-buddy immediately after that last dungeon we did together, that shit gave me fucking goosebumps, and not in a good way.
Yo, but Logan saved Ritlock, man.
Free will soon be gone. Do you have any last words?
Do your worst, freak. I survived the Flame Legion.
What?
You will fare no better.
We're like literally standing right on top of her.
I do so love a challenge.
Warrior Blight moment.
I mean, I just interrupted them, right? Is that supposed to happen?
She appears to no longer exist.
She's showing up on my screen.
Not on mine.
Did I just break the game? Oh, no. Hold on. I think we got her. Yeah. Wait, no, she's still walking around. What's happening? bastard knocked me halfway across the room.
Okay, please stop stunning me. You only need to do it once. You didn't even do damage.
Thank you for saying that.
Holy shit! Do you have anything to say, Miss Captive?
What is Kudu doing?
Oh, okay, I guess
He's
she's just walking away.
experimenting with dragon energies. I didn't know how far he had gotten.
Don't forget the treasure chest.
Take him down.
Wait, where did all these other captives come? Oh.
They were all in the cells.
Oh. Neat. Oh, so where's the treasure chest?
Right where I'm standing.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was where the waypoint is. Now, what's happening in here? Hello, Mr. Storage Room Clerk.
Oh, these guys look friendly.
You there, halt! Thank the alchemy. Kudu has gone mad. You must stop him.
What is Kudu doing here? Why are you torturing these people?
The Crucible of Eternity removes and concentrates dragon energies at the bottom of the complex. Kudu is corrupting his captives with this energy. He's turning them into dragon minions that only he can control. Go see for yourself. I'll release the door locks. Just don't hurt me.
Oh, I'm glad you have
but
some
Kudu
scientific
will
integrity.
pay for what he's done.
Well, it's kind of like playing with the radiation. A little more directly dangerous, but you get the idea.
It's like, screw this, I'm getting out of here.
You're too late. Execute transmutation protocol.
Oh, we should probably destroy these.
Too bad I'm a Condi build. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Oh, we're still going.
I couldn't target some of them. Oh, well, we fucked up.
I saved a couple.
Oh, look at that! They're just risen. Who could have foreseen this outcome? Well, at least we tried our best. Isn't that right?
Keep canceling my own skills.
He is turning our own kind into abominations. How dare he use Snap's research like that? I will be once I get my hands around Kudu's skinny neck.
Oh, she sank into the floor.
Yeah, she's experiencing the opposite effect of you in cutscenes.
I have risen so high above her station that she's sinking into the ground.
It's a kind of causal reconciliation. As you rise, something must descend.
What have you done, fools? Contain that energy leak.
Did someone say energy leak? That's a...
The reactor's going critical. Everyone evacuate.
Critical reactor, huh?
Onward.
Attention, the arcane reactor has experienced a breach. Remain at your stations. Cowardice will be punished. What happened here? I repeat, there is no danger. Stay at your post or die.
It's a very pretty chamber, though.
Open up and face a superior intellect.
Yeah, honestly, if I owned this place and lived here, I'd be like, hell yeah.
I don't think you want to live here.
Get myself a nice chair and a gaming
What is
setup.
the
Let's
arcanic
go.
reactor status?
This is actually where I stream from.
I see you've got friends. You realize I have a small army of golems on my side.
Do you expect your pathetic golems to deter us?
When did golems ever stop me?
Brick-headed as always, Zoja. I expect my golems to kill you.
Oh wait, I don't think Zojja has her golem.
Kudu is nothing but a poser.
Every
There should be a
single
golem
time it's
control
funny.
Nexus further in. If I can reach it, I'll shut every one of these things down.
Fucking boots.
You didn't even have a line. You just showed up to float off.
I just showed up to like flex.
Oh,
This is
there
gonna
we
be fun.
go.
Oh, I'm about to die. Woohoo!
Yeah, join the club.
Ah! No! I got dragged in and then punched. Oh wait, shit.
I got you.
Please stop punching me. I wish to live. Okay.
Oh, who's got me?
I hate this magnetizer dude. I want him fucking dead.
Oh, good thing they're just elite.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Hold
more.
on, give me a second. Hold on, give me a second. I'm regenning. Okay. I'm ready.
They're very polite.
They're very nice to just like not approach me as even though we're directly in their line of sight.
Okay, Reggie Steele needs to die first.
You got it. Unfortunately, I can't go ghost mode, so
Okay, Danny Phantom.
minions! Explode on them!
I keep clipping my own skills and it's pissing me off.
Wait, this is going way better than the last fight. I mean, you just have to deal with
Oh,
this.
it's going faster than last fight.
We're growing stronger, Gramp, together. It's a good thing these golems decided not to get up and help this gunner guy. That would have been annoying. Oh. Yeah, okay. And I'm going blanky mode. Oh, are you?
Uh-oh.
Are you dead? Oh, that's
I'm not dead.
That's Logan.
Wow, that's an insult if I've ever had one. If I've ever received one, I should say.
Okay, I saw the icon. I was just like, is someone dead? I feel like you would have called that out.
No, I'm just testing your situational awareness.
Defeating the Inquest awarded. I'm accomplishing objectives I didn't even know I had.
That's just an achievement. I told you every faction has one.
That's true. I just...
Kill more people.
You got it. You don't have to say it twice.
Being successful is like prototypes.
We're not even stopping to worry about Logan. This ain't about him.
Fuck him. He can help his own sorry ass self. Do we have to talk to him?
No, we have a new open door.
Ah, wonderful. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Fortunately, these golems are, they are shit for nothing.
Let's get Logan anyway. Yeah.
You never
Having
know.
another
when we
meat
might
shield is
need
always
him.
valuable.
That's all he's good for, getting his ass beat. Welcome back to the land of the living. For like 5 minutes, and then you're dead again.
Such is the fate of all paladins.
This guy doesn't even have hollowed ground. Why are they just standing like that? What the hell's wrong with them?
Menacingly.
Ambulatory preparation facility discovered. I wonder what that implies. God, I think I can hear them screaming as they die.
Sure can.
Did Logan die again?
You know what? I'm willing to concede to him this role.
Can we get Logan killed 5 times per dungeon?
This is the Golem control next.
Don't worry about
gonna...
NPCs and dungeons, they respawn at checkpoints. Hi, Dragon Slaver. I'm unfortunately very sentimental and like my NPC companions. This has caused me no end of grief in Lobotomy Corporation, for the record.
Incoming.
Oh, oh, good God. Sorry, did I push him out of your trap again?
Not this time, I don't think.
Okay. I'm trying to be more mindful of that. I forget how wide the AoE on your trap is.
One challenge down.
Yeah, just clip all my skills like a genius.
I'm just out here pressing buttons and hoping that something hits. Realistically, right now, it's my minions doing all the work of, like,
Oh, shit.
Whoa, my goodness, what the hell was that? Okay, we need to get that elite bastard.
That's bad.
Please get that ball away from me.
Outstanding.
What are we supposed to... Oh, she's hacking. Okay.
Are we literally just waiting for her to finish this?
Yep.
Okay. Whew. What's going on with this guy? The golem just ran off and exploded.
The fate of all paladins.
Okay. Find Kudu and Eternity's
This
focus.
is kind of at the wrong angle.
But
This fixture.
that's kind of weird, right?
Also, did you get this reward chest?
Oh, yeah, no. Yep. Got it.
Okay, I guess we're going back this way.
I mean, I wouldn't call it the wrong angle, but I will say it's very fancy architectural bullshit.
I mean, it's kind of askew. Like the slant in the in the rise of the structure is not the problem. It's kind of like a couple degrees rotated to the left.
Oh. Why'd you point that out to me?
We're never gonna see it again. Don't worry about it.
It'll be there haunting my dreams.
It does indicate that all of this was hand placed, though.
Oh, God damn it. I'm getting sick of these twerps with their fucking tech shit.
Wide Weston just can't help but discriminate against short people.
You are not allowed to have an opinion if you're shorter than 3 feet.
Oh, there's another one over here. I don't even know if we need to kill these people. But we're gonna.
I'm doing it on principle. Okay, it's dead. We did it, Gramp. Now we have to find King Shorty.
He's probably through the big open door.
Oh, this is cool. Sorry, I wanted to take a moment to admire the shit that's at the bottom here.
Look, you can't hate the short people and admire their accomplishments.
Golems won't activate.
Oh shit, I'm doing that.
Whoa, what the hell was going on there? Anti-personnel turret. No thanks. I'm afraid of interpersonal interactions. Do we even have to fight these guys?
I don't know. I think we might have to fight this one because it's a champion.
That would explain the damage it's doing to me.
I know in a lot of Fractal dungeons it's possible and indeed desirable to completely ignore a lot of ads. But I don't remember enough about the regular dungeons.
God, do you remember the Criterion dungeons?
I'll just get stun locked again. The what?
Criterion dungeons?
Yeah, I like those.
I like them conceptually, but there's like no rewards for doing them.
Yeah, but that's fine because the rewards don't really matter in my opinion.
Yeah.
The reward structure in the game is already pretty insubstantial.
Yeah.
Like, the only argument anyone has against them is really, I don't get useful gear from these, but what are you going to do with useful gear? You're going to raid? Okay, you're going to get gear from raiding them. Your parse might be a little worse, but...
I think that's just an
It
overall
doesn't
criticism of how gearing in 14 works in general.
Well, yeah, I think that's... That
guy is
I
hitting me
lose my train of
specifically.
thought when I'm talking and playing at the same time. Yeah, I think that's an accretion to the general reward structure being pretty lackluster.
The roofs of
Like,
most... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, it's not important. What were you gonna say?
No, I was just reading what chat said. The roof of most of these buildings on top layer of the dungeon aren't solid, meaning you can climb out of the dungeon and escape it.
I remember doing that in a Raw a lot. That was very funny.
Irradiant
Just finding,
Inquest.
just creating these ad hoc jumping puzzles.
Don't go through there. The arcane energy is toxic.
Is it now?
Look at this mess. I'm not going in there.
That reactor isn't going to last much longer.
Then that's our cue to pull back.
No, I will not let Kudu escape again. This ends now.
I mean, there's a good chance
Gridlock's
the reactor
right.
takes him out, right?
I'm not a fan of growing extra limbs. So how do you plan on getting us through there?
You're speaking to a genius, remember? Stay close to Mr. Sparkles and you'll be safe.
Wait, Logan knows how radiation works?
Wait, Logan knows anything? Also, Mr. Sparkles isn't... Oh, now Mr. Sparkles is here. Okay, nice of you to show up before all the fighting.
Is this her golem?
Yes.
That would have been useful about this
you
entire
gotta talk to
dungeon
Zoja.
ago?
You gotta
Oh.
talk to Zoja.
What do you want, Zoja?
Yeah, but you see, she's...
Oh, I'm dying! Damn, they weren't kidding. That radiation shit hurts.
Forget about growing extra limbs. You need to grow a new stomach now.
Keep close to Mr. Sparkles. Protect him and he'll protect you. Ready? We're ready to go. Also, resonance cascade, huh? Oh, so he emits the anti-radiation field. That's nice. So it's an auto-scroller portion of this dungeon, huh?
This is actually a refined idea from Guild Wars 1. They had sections like this with more primitive golems, but they were very funky. I don't know if we need to kill these.
No.
But they're not attacking
Oh.
us?
Oh God.
Oh, but they do stun us.
Hi, Angel Rider 428. Thank you for the raid. Don't mind all the feathers. Angelic Raiders have arrived. Oh, cool.
Hello, hello, Raiders.
Welcome in. Were you guys also playing Guild Wars 2? Also, I keep getting stunned by these these residents.
Okay, I think that's our cue to try and kill them.
All right, murder things.
But they take 0 damage.
They're immune, so I think we probably just walk past them.
Oh, it's because Mr. Sparkles died?
He's rebooting. That's what's happening. Oh, it's because they keep walking into him.
Okay, but we can't CC them, and we can't damage them, so I don't know what to do about this.
Huh? Where we did some April Fool's things? You guys missed it, but I was walking around as a lanky Norn. It was fun. How am I enjoying the game? I'm having a blast. I'm playing
Resonance
here with...
defrequency senses either.
Oh yeah, I probably should have used that gun. We were probably supposed to equip those guns and fire them on these guys.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yep, got one.
I made that realization and connection just as you typed that. But if I walk out, I'm gonna die. Oh wait,
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Well, we're at the end anyway, almost.
It's fine. We're just powering through this shit. Live and learn. So true, bestie.
Oh, there's another one on the left if you want to grab it.
Mine, mine, mine. Yes. Electric shotgun. Master of Overkill completed.
Really?
Wait.
How much damage did you do?
460,899.
Yep, that'll do it.
That
Oh, I did 1,000,000 on that one.
that feels like cheating. I don't know.
Well, you would do... It would basically be cheating anyway, because the only way to get that achievement otherwise would be to get it from an enemy in the open world. There's like the trash tier, like ambient animals that die in one hit.
Central Data Repository discovered. Also, hold on, let me give you a quick little shout out. Let's see. For anyone who's new to the chat, hi, I'm Wild. I stream Guild Wars 2 every Wednesday. Next Monday and Tuesday, I'll be streaming Fallout 2. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin, featuring the best Final Fantasy protagonist ever. Friday, I will be streaming Lobotomy Corporation, if you ever heard of that game. And Saturday, I will be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. If you're interested in any of those games, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson. Oh, cutscene.
Kudu has perverted Snaf's research. He wants to make his own dragon champions.
Can you stop him, Zoja?
We could shut this place down, and I could steal all of their research and shatter their data crystals beyond repair. Sending a copy of this to the Arcane Council will kick off a firestorm for the inquest.
Now there's a plan I can get behind.
You would. Damn it, Ritlock not beating the allegations. Confront Kudu at Eternity's Focus. Did I not pick up the dungeon? Oh, I did.
That sounds like the final boss time.
It's time to drop our anti-radiation guns. I hope.
Surely we won't need them again.
I sincerely hope that is not part of the boss's gimmick.
No, it won't be. And if it is, they'll give us more. Oh, that looks nice.
What the hell is that? Oh, we're fighting Frankenstein's monster, baby! Let's go! Did you guys know I'm a massive fan of Castlevania?
You're lucky to have made it this far.
What the hell happened to you?
Look at his face. He's been corrupted by the dragon energies.
It's an improvement.
Enlightenment always comes at a price. Now you must pay for what you've learned.
He had too much lean. Oh, he's wearing a power suit. That's funny.
I would really appreciate it if every single thing in this dungeon would stop stun locking me.
This is a little... Okay, buddy, guy. devastating melee attack. Electric aura. Creates electric fields. Somehow I'm back to full health.
And my pet does actually have an AoE heal. I just been spamming it on cooldown.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would too in your position.
But what worries me is the prospect of potentially having to become a healer, which would massively nerf my damage. And currently I'm kind of carrying this.
You know what we need to do? We need to get Aya back into Guild Wars 2.
It's not gonna happen.
I'm just joking.
Well, it's a good thing he's focusing on the pets.
Defeat Kudu. Oh, god damn it! Killing shot teleports.
Yep, there it is.
Oh,
Okay,
you're
I
dead.
understand that now.
You're actually just dead.
Oh, Logan's dead.
Well, he did his job. Ah! Oh, he's
Oh,
immune
nope,
to my... Okay.
I guess I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna need you to help me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, he charges it up. I understand. For real this time.
Just swarm him with our minions, and so he'll just shoot one of our minions instead.
That is possible. Think projectiles do tend to be line of sight.
Your what will destroy us all? You know, Logan, I accidentally looted. I didn't mean to. Oh, you're okay. Don't worry, I got
Ignore
another meat
Logan.
shield. Okay.
Ignore Logan.
He's conked out like a sack of potatoes.
Actually, I think I think standing behind the minions is working. I haven't dodged a single time, but he hasn't hurt me at all.
Power of the dragons in under my...
What the hell is that?
You fought them before.
It's a
Not
giant.
quite like this one.
It's a Cyclops.
It's a giant. A completely mute giant.
he's just not making any noises. That's unfortunate.
It'll fetch a nice price.
All right, let's take out Alan the alien. See, I'm hip with those
Spoilers.
invincible references.
Here's the time for your AoE to shine. All these ads.
Just ads? I ain't even paying
You
attention to
didn't
that
see
shit. I just been dropping pulls at his feet. Brother is throwing up all over the arena.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Ah, you're fine. Did I just hear you die?
You might have heard Zoja die. Oh, no, she's alive.
Ain't no problem. I got AoEs on my side.
Oh, never mind. This guy's easy.
Yeah, this is going a lot better than I was anticipating it to. I think Kudu was worse because he had that potential insta-kill.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me.
You should see what things are like with me and Fig and Fur playing Stranger in Paradise on Thursdays, because we're at the difficulty setting where if we fuck up even once, we just die. So it's constantly like, it's pretty much like this, where we have to constantly use potions to resurrect each other. You can't kill me. I'm in immortal blinky mode.
I don't remember why I committed to Condi. I'm pretty sure I'd be doing more damage if I was power. No, it doesn't matter.
Apparently, if you walk up to him while he's dying, you will get knocked back.
Oh yeah, the AoE is still on the ground. This isn't like Final Fantasy where everything works on snapshots and things have to
Kudu
finish
is
casting for
dead.
the snapshot to matter.
This won't destroy the Inquest, but it will cripple them for a while. No one uses Snap's discoveries but me.
Zoja, we all miss your mentor, but I think it's time to let things heal. Come back to the group.
Come back.
Guy mends his
You mean
relationships
work
once.
with Heir Sagalkin? Never. I can't forgive her.
I forgave Logan.
Then you're a fool, Ritlock Brimstone.
Wow, okay.
I want you to come back. We should put Destiny's Edge back together.
You lot can go fight dragons alone for all I care.
Your friends need your help. What would happen to them without you? You would deny them Snap's wisdom?
No, of course not. I mean, I'm sure they can... That is... Heir isn't a complete fool. Very well. Fine. I will think about it.
I intimidated her with my levitation.
Sounds good. If you show up, you're in.
You can't see it, but you're T-posing.
The widest T-pose you've ever seen.
All right, all the optional story dungeons are done. All that's left is to finish the story.
How long do you think it'd take me for to do that?
A couple hours. If you do nothing else.
I think we'll
but
save that for next week.
imagine you would want to
I'm taking in the
explore or
scenery.
at least a little.
Yeah. I think that place owes that much investment, at the very least. I don't want to be one of those people who, like, just powers through the story for the sake of finishing the story. If I'm going to play Guild Wars 2, I want to take in the whole experience, you know?
The world is a big part of that, so I can respect it. I think beelining the story and ignoring as much exploration as possible is likely the worst way to experience this game.
My character's so tall, the game thinks I'm just a pair of boots. True.
Oh, you should have seen him when he had the Fool's Tall Tonic.
Yeah, that was unstoppable then. Let's identify all of this stuff.
I'm the master of life.
Oh, most coins banked 100,004. Neat.
I think that means you got 4 gold, or 10 gold, sorry.
Sweet, sweet treasure.
Three discarded garments. Okay. Metal scrap. A black lion chest. I'm gonna not use that right now. Said, let's salvage all fine and lower.
Oh, I still have the Urson Tonic.
You gonna turn yourself into a bear? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, I can't rotate the camera when this menu's active.
Yeah. It is a yeah, it is a mouse menu.
Interesting.
So other mouse functions don't work when that's open.
Let's see. All right, next up is Runecrafter, salvage all masterwork and lower. Let's make sure. Okay, this staff is worse than what I currently have. Pause at that. Compact. Oversized rucksack. Okay. Things just keep showing up in my inventory and I can't get rid of them.
Oh, those material bags are actually good. Usually good, pretty good to sell. Excuse me, on the trading post.
Because they're like mini loot boxes.
Yeah, people want the materials inside them.
Oh. Oops. Well, I guess I shouldn't have
In
opened
my
it.
experience, it usually evens out better just to sell them, unless you happen to need a lot of materials.
Okay, fair enough.
In fact, a lot of every material, which most people don't.
I will keep that in consideration for the future. Let's see. Next up is the silver. Salvage all rares, of which I only have one, which is worse than what I have. Cool.
Sweet, sweet.
Wide Weston's War on Hats.
3 globs of ectoplasm. Yeah.
Hey, that's a really good rare salvage.
All right, consume all this luck. I don't know how you can consume luck, but
Well, the dragons are consuming magic, so I can't. It's pretty within my suspension of disbelief that Wide Weston can consume luck.
I can consume height as well, apparently. But more importantly, I prefer to consume width. One day, my shoulders will grow 3 times in size.
We got to get you the Endless and
Fetch a
Beginning
nice
tonic.
price.
Which actually, let's look at the trading post. In big, it's not on the trading post. I can't remember where I got it.
Luck. Throw away this crumbling bone. And I think my inventory should now be evened out to the state it was at the
Okay,
beginning.
it's a karma purchase.
Wow, I
But
have
it's
10
from-
gold.
But it's from Living World Season 3, so we got a while to go before you get that.
Dang. Well, with your help, I'm sure I can get there.
Eventually.
Eventually. Inventory wars. Yeah,
It never ends.
it really is true.
You have something to discuss?
Kudu came to a bad end, and you know what? He deserved it. What happens to the Inquest now? The Inquest, they'll totter along like they always do, messing with things no Asura should know. And I'll be there to stop them. It's good to have a hobby. May I ask something else? What do you think about rejoining Destiny's Edge? I don't know. I will admit, they're a group that needs adult supervision. Agreed. You should think about it. 'Cause I, for one, cannot... Honestly, I can't really picture any of you being a leader in this position. Air's too busy fucking doom posting. Logan's stupid. Ritlock is
It
a slave
doesn't
to
get
his
any
instincts.
more complicated than that. He's just stupid.
You can drink a whole keg and only be drunk if you reload the map instance. Poof, no more drunk. Yes, I totally agree with those words that you just said.
Even if you don't reload, it only lasts a few minutes, so that's some overtime liver function.
My liver is wide as it is healthy. What's our next step? We should quit this place and let others deal with the cleanup. Those who know more of magic than I do. I don't think we're in immediate danger. May I ask something else? Do you think Zoja will rejoin Destiny's Edge? Don't know. Don't really care. She's a big girl. No, she is not. And she can make her own decisions. I don't believe that either. Agreed. She's more than capable.
Make it quick.
Alright, Logan. What colorful commentary do you have? Zoja seems happy. For Zoja, at least. Do you think Kudu could succeed at his mad plan? Anything that the dragons touch becomes corrupted. Kudu was no different. May I ask something else? Do you think she'll come back to Destiny's Edge? I hope so. I lost many years because I wouldn't deal with our problems. Well, at least you and Ritlock are talking. Alright, screw this place. I'm warping out of here.
See ya, nerds.
building completely collapses on them. All hope for the future is lost. Although I hesitate to call them the hope for the future. Oh, look, it's contested again.
Yep. In our absence, everything has fallen apart.
Well, rip Bozo.
So I'm sure you can appreciate why I needed to sit here for 2 hours now.
Yep. I hope you gained something out of that.
Actually, yes. Every time the event spawned, it would have a champion enemy, and champions always drop loot boxes.
Ooh.
Not the bad loot boxes, the good loot boxes.
No, the stuff that gets you good money? Or the stuff that gives you stats?
The stuff that it contains more loot.
No.
You know, like everything in this game does.
The Matryoshka doll loot boxes. Okay.
Yep, but that's how you get money, so.
If you break out of the map instance and talk to the final boss, all he says is go, wait. Oh. Have you been breaking out of the map instance? Have you been doing a no-no and cheating at the game? I know my reputable chat would never do something like that, right?
So yeah, now there's nothing left to do for the story. So next week, we will definitely finish this.
Next week is the end of Guild Wars 2! Why do I see, like, years more content ahead of me?
You did it, Wild. You're 5% done.
What do you mean I'm not halfway done with Lobotomy Corporation? It's day 25 out of 50. What are you talking about? What do you mean I haven't beaten Nier Automata? And this, what do you mean ending A?
Makes you think.
But yeah, I mean, fuck. At the very least, we're at the end of the base game, and that, I will say, is progress.
Yes, indeed. You are a decent way towards your next mastery rank as well. So these dungeons are farming you a bit of progress, even if they are ultimately side content.
I'm gonna cap my frame rate to 120, maybe.
Are you afraid of your own performance?
Yes, mildly. Yeah, that
Mine's
was a lot
only
of
at
fun.
60 right now. Oh wait, but I have it capped. That explains it.
Oh, I am not going to. I'm not approaching those fucking enemies yet. I'm just gonna sit here, chill out, and say thank you everyone for watching.
While we're in here,
yeah,
in the event that you'll ever desire to do map completion, since we're already here, there are points of interest and hero point all around the circumference of this space.
So if I ever feel like grinding that out,
yeah, if you think you'll ever do that, now's a good time to at least run around this base, since we're already here, because there's no guarantee that at any time you come back here it will be open. And for whatever reason, the devs, in their infinite wisdom, put up a ton of invisible walls. So even if you went and got mounts, you could not get in here. Or maybe Dragon Slaver knows a way to break in, but traditional methods will not avail you.
that sounds rather frustrating. Does this happen a lot in this game?
Not since the expansion started rolling out.
Oh, so they learned their lesson and decided we're not gonna.
Yes, this is a
we're not
very
gonna patch
legacy
this.
feature.
They really just like, whatever.
Yeah, so if you just want to spend a minute, we'll run around and get these areas.
Why not? Let's go killing, Gramp.
Shouldn't be too much killing.
I was stuck on the floor. I should resummon my minions.
Kill
You got to lift those links there. All right, that's all we need to see. So yeah, each one of these zones is attuned to a specific Elder Dragon's influence.
Oh. Very cool. Very Chrono Cross coded.
Guy who's only played Chrono Cross.
I could have made a worse reference. I could have said very Grand Blue Fantasy.
Oh god.
Please look forward to my Guild Wars 2 stream. By
Where we
which I
talk
mean
about
my
everything
Unite
except
and Fight
Guild Wars.
stream. Thank God these are much more fragile than the ones inside the dungeon.
Yeah, it's kind of a breath of fresh air, isn't it?
Yep.
I wonder what the Zone White is about.
Yeah, one can only hazard a guess.
Oh, I am trapped in a bubble. And
We're
it's gone.
untrapped. Whoa, what's this zone? Death Blossom.
The door is ajar. Turn left now.
Okay, I didn't know Jade bots could do that because I haven't been to End of Dragons yet. So I totally believe there's a limit to the invisible walls. So that's pretty funny.
Wait, what are you saying? I know the way to get over every wall is we use a sky scale and Jade bot gliding boost to gain infinite height. Since the sky scale hovers at any height and gliding boost allows you to straight up, so comboing them together allows you to fly over invisible walls. That is what the fuck?
Hey, this area is kind of weird. I haven't seen a plant dragon.
What did they mean by this? Oh, don't give me that binary shit. Anyway, I sure hope that doesn't have any unfortunate implications for future plot revelations. It wouldn't, right?
I wouldn't worry about it.
That just makes you worry more, Grant.
Wide Weston doesn't know the meaning of the word worry.
The only W in his vocabulary consists of wide, Wesson, and where are the dredge?
Good God.
Zone red, huh? Okay.
You've seen a destroyer, right?
I think. Oh, this is like the entrance to how you get here, right?
Yeah.
I remember seeing this architecture pattern. Zone black.
And it's empty. I wonder what that means. Oh, but it's got like weird goop on the walls.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down. Is this because we killed something?
Oh, wait, actually, I think this is supposed to be Zaitan Zone,
Yeah, okay.
which leaves one more.
He's got the venom goop everywhere.
It is venom goop.
Man, I wish being enthralled by Zaitan gave me cool venom powers. Instead, I just turn into a fucking mouth. Come on, man.
I think you have to volunteer for mouth duty, so it's your own fault.
Oh, well. It's something I found while trying to break the new maps in Janthier Wilds maps. Zone Blue, under construction.
Hey, I don't know nothing about no blue dragon.
And over here, the floor tile is separating from the wall.
Why do they got this pipe here?
What? Oh, this
You
pipe?
see this pipe in the center?
Huh. Where does that connect to?
I'm out of here.
I think it goes out to the water outside.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. How far does that pipe reach out?
This is getting too dangerous. I'm out of here.
Wait, how the...
Talk to the golem.
What goal? Where is he?
Right next to you.
Oh, this guy. He's tiny. Evidence, does that match registered Inquest users? Please vacate the premises immediately. Sure thing. But, okay.
Yep. And here's that pipe.
Sunken Drakon discovered. Whitland Flats discovered.
Yet again.
Oh man, this was a major place in Guild Wars 1.
Was it?
Oh yes. Draknar's Forge. That was the first place you could get max armor. It was famous for having a sort of taxi that would ferry new players all the way across the entire Shiver Peak mountain range just to get the armor.
I'm just chilling out here with the juvenile blue jellyfish.
Oh, I think I need one of those.
Why does it say mine?
Because there's platinum ore underneath it.
He's on top of the platinum vein. Okay. I thought it was because, what the hell did you just do?
I tamed it.
Oh, okay. Is that why it ceased to exist?
Yep.
Okay.
It's mine now.
Alright.
Beholds.
I guess that's how it works.
See? Now it's back.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, rangers in this game, you have to go out into the world and find your pets.
Actual Pokemon trainer.
Yep. I actually need to be doing a lot more collecting, because my ones I have available are not ideal.
Do your abilities scale?
They all have different abilities.
Oh.
For instance, this jellyfish I just tamed has Chilling Whirl. It spins around, dealing a bunch of damage and inflicting the chilled status. See, what else does it do? Dark Water blinds foes. Primal Cry inflicts a bunch of conditions. And if I switch to my shark, which is tastefully named Ruby, it gets Feeding Frenzy, which gives it a ton of quickness, which makes all of its actions perform very quickly. And then it has Bite, which deals bleeding, and then Charging Bite, which deals a lot of bleeding. And they also have different statistics. They have about the same statistics, actually. That's uncommon. Oh, but the jellyfish has a lot of healing power.
Huh.
And the shark does more condition damage.
That might be useful.
Maybe another time.
But-
Hopefully we don't have to do too much water combat.
I was gonna say, wait, then again, we don't really need to be underwater, do we?
Not for most things. There is a fractal dungeon that takes place entirely underwater. Everyone hates it. It's the worst fucking thing in the entire game.
Looking forward to that, I guess.
Other than that, you really only encounter underwater combat just doing open world map completion.
Fair enough. And look at that. Look how much we've explored. I haven't really even put much thought into how much I've explored. But there is still so much. 22% world completion.
Hey, that's pretty good. You'll probably round it up to close to 30 by the time we're done with the campaign.
Underwater Fractal of Doom. Is that what it's called? Oh no. Unending Ocean. Oh man, I need to stop looking at this map. This shit's gonna overwhelm me.
It is a very large map. But you know what? That's a good thing. We like exploring around here. Like this place. Drakna, Sunken Drakna. Old Draknar's Forge. Got a nice bit of lore about this, didn't ya?
Yeah, being able to note that this was a place that was once inhabited by actual players, that was,
Behold, Wyatt Wesson, the fate of all Smalls.
Oh, was this inhabited
These
by dwarves?
pathetic, sunken ruins.
Or, oh. It's like, wait a second. It probably has to do with the fact that all those other little tech dweebs were over there. I assume this was a former home of theirs?
No, not the Azura. This was a
Oh.
city of the dwarves.
Oh, it was a city of the dwarves. Okay, that was my initial assumption.
Yeah, you see, you'll recognize the architecture more if you ever go back to the Shiver Peaks.
Man, the fucking dwarves got around, didn't they?
Mostly in the mountains.
Oh, hey, fish people.
See, I think to the northwest was the entrance to the zone. Or to the city, I should say. Oh, wait, is it above water? It is above water.
What am I looking for?
Just follow me.
I'm on my way.
Okay. I think you have a viewer asking about your tags.
It's a state of mind and a way of living. I think I swam past you. Oh, wait, no, I didn't.
Nope, I'm up on land.
Right here.
So this gate here was the entrance to the city.
Oh.
As the taxi I mentioned would be running south, this gate would come into view and everybody would cheer.
And now it's nothing but a memory.
And that runner, Albert Einstein. I kind of want to go do a Drox run just for fun now.
For old time's sake, huh? Not that I know anything about that.
Super old time's sake.
You get
And that
a...
you're starting to understand why they call me Grandpa.
Yep. Now I can finally say, my God, you're old. But thanks for showing me that. That's a nice bit of information that I don't think I would have picked up on my own.
Yeah, this is why I think I have such an enduring affinity for this game. Just having played both of them and connecting the dots between them. Like I mentioned one time, it's kind of somewhat of an archaeological bend.
Old man yells at cloud meme.
Many such cases.
Hey, but I'm listening. You have very interesting stories. And I'm sure next week we'll have more interesting ones to talk about. in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna raid someone else who's playing Guild Wars 2. I might as well pay it forward, right?
Yeah, that sounds sensible.
Let's see. We'll pick one at complete random. Okay, this one says, Daly's bad lore takes an existential dread.
Yeah, he's AI.
I'm absolutely an AI. I'm not real. I was designed to grab your attention and keep you distracted as Gramps steals your loot while playing the game. I'm beaming Wi-Fi signals at you. All right, we're gonna raid her. Her name is Booberry Mischief. I have no idea what she does, but she's streaming Guild Wars 2 right now, and I assume most of you guys like this game.
Maybe.
Maybe. You'd never admit to it. So I'll say, wrong assumption. I'll say thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to my channel here, please consider giving me a follow at twitch.tv/wildweston. You can also follow me at Blue Sky and Twitter. You can also find me on YouTube. And you can join my Discord by typing !Discord in the Twitch chat and clicking the invite link from there. Tomorrow's stream will be Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. So until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever it is you are. And I am probably not going to go to sleep just yet, but I got to get up. So take care, guys. Thanks for watching. Welcome to the chat, Leoka Mash. Hope to see you guys around next time. Bye.
Night-night.
What's going on Saturday?
Not this Saturday.
We did it, Quip. We saved the city.